I'm first, woohoo!
Thank you, Daddy.
everyone, how are you doing today? Happy Friday! Canadian Clown, thank you for redeeming first. And thank you for the resub, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate you. Liberated Ostrich, hello! The Wifeys are back! I'm excited to play with Sammy again. Guess this place is alright. I'm glad you think so. A weekend with no tickling classes? What? Goose, hello, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? Happy Friday, what's going on? Sorry that I'm running late. Today has been a little bit dramatic, but I really wanted to stream for you guys and I wanted to play games with the Wifey, so I'm here. We're here. And today, y'all know that I'm going to be playing, Unravel 2 with Sammy Suze again, so I'll invite her in a second. 3D, that is my wife you're talking about. Okay, yeah, I'll invite her in now. Well, actually, let me do that so that it's ready, and now I'll invite her in. At least an hour of chatting? You're not gonna do a specific guest like the last couple times? Accent, hello, welcome in, happy Friday, how's it going? 127, alright. So Sammy, the goal is either to wildly be before 127 or after 127. I see you. Okay, pushing to stream. Now everyone else sees you too. Hello.
Hello. Hello, everyone else.
Did you, your hair's still curly. Did you do something? Like, did you, perm it or something? It looks good.
Yeah, it's a wave. Frog wanted to try to, like, cut curly hair, and I'm her guinea pig in her experimentation while she, you know, opens her new salon and everything. So I was like, sure, you know, do like a wave is kind of like a perm, except like it's like a henna tattoo or something. It's not quite as permanent, so it doesn't last quite as long. It's like,
oh, cool.
But yeah, so it'll stay curly for a while.
Looks good.
Trying to copy you, Teddy. Trying to get your curly, vibrant hair, you know?
We're matching. It was really funny that the first time you, streamed with me was the time that my hair was just weirdly straight. So it was like we switched.
We just like to keep everybody on their toes. Gotta keep everybody guessing, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, probably these ghosts, yeah.
Accent, you got your ass handed to you by giant rats? IRL? My day has been dramatic. But I'm here. That's the goal. I'm here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad I'm here too. I've been looking forward to streaming with you again, because I've missed you.
I know, I missed it last week too. I'm gonna try to center this a little bit more. Kitsy's chilling, sleeping back there. But I know, I missed you too. I missed it last weekend. I'm sorry I got busy. I hate it.
You don't need to apologize.
I am absolutely glad to be here now, though. It's always fun streaming with you. I enjoy it.
Yeah, me too.
It's nice playing, like, group games and not, you know, always streaming by yourself, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm streaming with other people occasionally.
Yeah, but you're allowed to have a life and get busy and miss streams. You don't need to apologize for that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you taking that very graciously.
I mean, it's the truth.
I appreciate it. How was your day, though? Do you want to talk about it at all, or?
I mean, There's not, I guess dramatic isn't exactly the right word. I slept over at a friend's house and there weren't any fucking signs. I swear to God, there weren't any fucking signs. But apparently there were, but I don't think there were. I think that they forgot to put the signs up or something, because when I went to drive home to stream, apparently they repaved the street I parked on and they towed my car.
Oh, jeez. Okay. See, this is what I'm saying about signs. If there aren't signs, it means you can do anything. I've argued this point several times in Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, absolutely.
No signs.
There weren't any signs. There weren't any signs.
Yeah,
there are signs all over that neighborhood now that weren't there. My friend was saying that they didn't see any, they had never seen any signs until until literally today. They hadn't seen any signs, because there's signs on other streets now, but there weren't any yesterday when I parked. There weren't any signs.
They towed everybody's cars, and then they were like, oh shit, people might get mad about this.
But the thing is, people don't really park on that street. That's why I parked there. So there wasn't, I don't know if anyone else was towed or not. But when I went to get my car, I was like, okay, how do I fight this? Because there weren't any signs. She was like, well, usually in the system it shows me, like, if the police tow it, because the police are the ones who towed it, they are obligated to take pictures and upload them to the website, but I'm not seeing any, and I would be able to see them, and I'm not seeing any pictures. So here's the number you call, here's all the information you need. Good luck. The girl who was at the place, the tow place, was very, very kind. Apparently my new registration wasn't in my car, so I had to drive home to get it, but I got there before their after hours, like before they closed, and she was like, yeah, as long as you get here before 10 p.m. when my shift is over, I won't charge you the after hours fee, which is $100. And I was like, that is extremely kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, that's good news. That helped.
She was very sweet.
See, Ostrich, that's what I'm saying. There were there weren't any, oh gosh, double negatives. I can't English with that. But yeah, those signs don't exist. So, in the clear.
3D, both times my car has been towed, it's been almost $400. It's like truly ridiculous. It was $300 and
never been that much.
It was $389.50 to get my car back without the after hours fee.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I today sucked. But we're going to make up for it now by playing some games and having a good time.
And I've got to say as well, a real quick fuck you to that Canadian clown. I am all warmed up, and I will be wearing sweaters for probably the rest of the year. And the Canadian clown can go to hell. No, hell's too warm.
What did Canadian clown say? Was there a no trespassing sign? Canadian
clown asked if I was all warmed up. No. I don't know if you saw, but last time, just to explain backstory if you haven't seen this, last time I streamed, I was wearing a crop top and everything and some loose pants and stuff, and the Canadian clown said, I dare you to run outside and do a snow angel in that outfit. And I said, you first, Canadian clown. And he actually did. He uploaded a video in my Discord of him running outside with sleeves rolled up and everything, just jumping in the snow and doing a free snow angel. So this morning,
was he wearing a crop top?
Shit. No, he wasn't wearing a crop top. So I feel like Canadian clown, you might actually owe me a second video. But
yeah, I feel like you should have done this in a crop top. It's not really the same now, is it? You weren't nearly as brave as she was.
I know. I think so. So yeah, this morning I put it on my Instagram story, and I put it in Discord. I ran out in a crop top and some sweatpants, and I did a snow angel and froze my ass off. It was terrible.
That sounds awful. Truly awful.
It was the worst. It was the worst thing ever.
I think I've sent both you and Urkamus videos of that guy who he lives off grid, so he's got a solar powered van thing in the middle of nowhere, but his shower, which is basically a wall hooked up to a hose, is not connected to the power, so his shower, which he showers every day, is literally just a weather temperature hose exposed to the wind. And he just uploads videos of him showering, and it's like there a couple of the videos I was looking at were him, like, it was literally snowing out and he was like, oh yeah, the pipes didn't freeze today, fortunately. And then another time he was like, yeah, the pipes froze today, so I had to clear the ice out of the hose to take this shower. And I was like, that sounds awful.
Yeah, no, I think I just smell bad all the time. I just stink.
Yeah,
and
same.
I live with it.
Yeah.
I'd put a clothespin on my nose before I'd shower in that freezing cold weather.
Apparently it's good for you. It's good for your health or something. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Goose.
I've heard of that. I mean, like, I've heard of people, like, some people do, like, I mean, ice baths and everything. Athletes take ice baths because it's supposed to draw the blood. Like, I don't know, it helps with
increases
blood flow and
circulation, I think.
like that. Which helps with healing the muscles when you've torn them. But, oh, Boston Small's here. Howdy.
There's like he hasn't, the guy I'm talking about, he hasn't actually read the thing. He just started doing this because he wanted to live off grid. But there actually is like an entire book about this. It's called the Wim Hof method, I think. And it's cold showers, but also there's like a breathing thing that you have to do to help increase, like, I don't know. I haven't read the book, but I did briefly look it up because he mentioned it.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all the methodology behind it and stuff, but definitely heard some about it.
Blue Skull, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see ya.
Oh, howdy, Blue Skull. And hi, Demon. How's it going?
You've taken a shower in the snow before? Like, outside in the snow? Oh, Blue Skull, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Like, outside in the snow, or it was like snowing outside? And, oh wow. Was the water... Yeah, Blue Skull, I definitely thought you'd been following me, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Wait, what did Canadian Clan offer?
He actually did. He offered, like, he said, how many subs? how many subs would I have to gift for you to go out? And I stupidly refused that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I said, no, you just do it.
All right, so how much to make it a redeem?
No. No. Absolutely not. I'm trying to catch up on things too.
But the water hose outside was working. Oh, so that's basically what this guy does. I don't remember what his username was offhand. It's on Instagram. I could probably scroll. We send a lot of memes in this group chat, so it probably isn't worth scrolling to try and find this crazy dude. But it's really funny watching him.
Axon, if Axon has done, freaking showered in the snow, I can't.
I can't imagine. I get cold so easily now. When I was younger, I had a very good tolerance to cold, especially for someone living in SoCal. But when I moved up to Northern California, where it rains 8 to 10 months out of the year and frosts for a good portion of that on a regular basis, and I would still have my window open all year round unless it was storming in a way where the water was being pushed through my window. Even if it was raining but the wind was blowing away, I usually wouldn't close the window, but unless the water was somehow getting into my room, the window was open all year round, and we didn't have, like, heating or anything, and it was fine. But now it's like 75 5 degrees and I get cold and it's very disappointing. Yeah, it's very embarrassing.
I don't know. I feel like I've always been just cold. Like, it's just anything at all makes me cold. I always like something warm. I always have the heat turned up way too high. But
Same, yeah. I mean, I don't really like getting warm either. I still feel like I prefer the cold to the heat. During the heat waves during the summer, I always am just absolutely miserable. But I really don't, like, I get cold so easily now.
yeah, that's why we have comfy sweaters. Oh, Patient has done the Wim Hof. That's how it's spelled. Okay. I would not have guessed that. Cold is my god.
So, Patient, so you've actually done it. It's like cold showers and breathing. Is there more to it than that? I mean, it's an entire book. And did you notice a benefit? Did you feel better and healthier and stuff? My dog really does not like getting hugged. My dog is a truly terrible emotional support animal. When I start crying, she gets scared and hides and is thoroughly unhelpful to me when I'm in need of my emotional support animal.
Kitsy would kill me if I got her cold. If I stole her heat and warmth, she'd kill me.
Cleo doesn't like the cold, so when it's cold out, she does sleep in the bed with me, but she doesn't like it when I try to hug her or something.
It's funny how every dog is different. Every dog has their own unique personality. Every single one of them.
She's being especially sweet right now because I just got a bark collar for her. Not a shock collar, a citronella bark collar. It senses when the dog barks, and then it sprays citronella in their face and they don't like it. Completely harmless. But
Never heard of that. That's actually not a bad idea though.
no. She has an issue of barking to keep herself company. Or whenever Toby, the other dog, he'll like hear something outside, so he'll bark. And then she'll hear him bark, and then she'll just start barking. Like, he barks once, and then she barks for the next 15 minutes. And it's very annoying, so I got her a citronella bark collar, and it seems to be working. I haven't been hearing her bark as much, and she's very sweet because clearly she doesn't like it.
Huh. I might have to see about getting something like that for Kitsy occasionally. I think the neighbors just start to get annoyed with her barking sometimes, but
I got it off of Amazon, just a citronella bark collar. The one that I got her is waterproof because when I was living in Humboldt, I got her one that wasn't waterproof because we weren't, like, I figured if we go to the river or something, I'll just take it off. She's allowed to bark at the river. And then she went outside while it was raining on the first day and it broke.
oh jeez.
I had it less than a day when she managed to break it, so spent a little bit extra, and this one is waterproof because in case so Toby does like swimming. She doesn't swim, but he does like swimming, and she'll play with him around the pool, and usually because he shakes and stuff, she ends up getting soaked anyways. So I got the waterproof one just in case that happens while we're not home.
They knew you didn't get the waterproof one. They're smart. They broke that one immediately.
Yeah, I believe that she knew what she was doing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Said this thing isn't waterproof, let's go outside. You can hug Kitsy if you're warm, Goose. You just can't do it cold or Kitsy. Actually, Kitsy does like the cold. She does love playing in the snow. She'd probably love a cold hug. So, yeah.
She does look like she has a very nice coat for the warm.
She does. And she has had fun playing out in the snow. She's enjoyed it so far.
So you're saying she wouldn't kill you for taking her warmth?
Probably not, no. Honestly, she'd probably enjoy a cold hug.
Cleo,
Dig it.
if you try to make her go outside to like eat, which is one of her favorite things, or go to the bathroom or something, and it's cold out and she's under the warm covers with me, she will not be happy and she will grumble at you. She'll let out a very loud grumble and just let you know she is not happy with you.
I love that. I love, like, I know what a dog grumble sounds like. I know that sound. A very loud grumble from a dog. Yup, I know that one. Axon's kiddo's dog is mean to everyone but sweet and gentle with kiddo. Oh, that's a loyal dog. That's good.
That's very sweet. I'm glad to hear that. I'll check that out later, Goose. You know what's really weird about this camera? Because people, I did a cooking stream where I was streaming from my phone and everyone was commenting that the camera on my phone is so much better than the camera I stream with.
No, same.
Because this one flickers. It doesn't, like, we tried adjusting the settings so that because usually if it flickers, that means that it's matching up frequencies with your fluorescent light bulbs. But no matter what we did, it didn't stop the flickering. It doesn't flicker if I use it for any other program. If I use it for, like, if I'm using my camera for a video call on Discord, or my therapy is online, so, like, the program that I use for therapy with her, my camera doesn't flicker there. It is only when I use this camera with OBS that it flickers. And now I'm aware of it.
Huh.
Now I'm more aware of it because it was commented on Wednesday.
I wonder if it's something to do with, like, how much power the PC's pulling or something, or with the Pro. I don't know.
But I do therapy on this computer.
But not when OBS is running and streaming.
Oh,
or
that's
something.
true.
I wonder if that's, like, pulling more power and if that would affect something. I have no idea. But the phones do. Like, when I noticed that when Kennedy helped me set it up to where, I could stream from my phone and everything. I was like, holy shit. I was looking at the phone camera next to, like, my camera on OBS, and I was like, the phone camera is so much better quality, and it just, like, it's better lighting, and it looks more, I don't know, I think, like, real to the eye. Like, the cameras on here, I feel like they, like, wash everything out and the color isn't as vibrant or something. Like, I don't know, it's different. But maybe you'd have to just buy, like, a really nice high quality camera, because phones do have nice high quality cameras generally.
The camera that I had before this one didn't flicker, but I got this camera. Well, this camera was actually a gift from my dad for my birthday last year, I think. This one doesn't, or this one flickers only when I use OBS, but it doesn't, like, my last camera, it made me look like a brunette. It just didn't pick up that my hair was red, and I was very annoyed with that fact, since I do spend money to make my hair red.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, I remember you switching cameras, and it was noticeable that your hair, looked red with the different.
My hair looks red on my shitty laptop camera as well. It was just that one camera, webcam, that just didn't pick up the color red very well.
Yeah, each camera is different. It is strange. Not prepared. Jeez, patient. Yep, hyperventilating would not be fun.
This webcam, I don't know if I've the specific okay. Yeah, I don't think it says the specific focus on here, but it's Nexigo. I usually keep the boxes to these things, but I don't know where it is offhand. Yeah.
Ghosted.
I know it hasn't been an hour yet, but do you want to get to the game since we started a little bit later? Like an hour later.
I'm good with that. I'm gonna make a little bit more tea. Go ahead and start it up if you want to and everything. I'm gonna make a little bit more tea, so I'm settled in and ready to go.
Goose, well, that is a motivating factor. I actually do want to try to get to the game before I just get too tired, because it's been a very long day for me, and I don't want to peter out before we even get to the game.
talk about when
let
you
me
get back now if you wish.
close the music. Then we can go over here.
Damn!
Turn on
Where your mama at?
that.
Leave me alone. Go to bed, please.
Seeking, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. And then I will... First of all, I need to do this. And once I have done this... I can do this. Just waiting for the game to open. Just in time for games. Yes, Seeking. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I don't know why the game isn't opening. Weird YouTube conspiracy thingy called Elsagate. No, I have not heard of it. What is it? Oh, I forgot to open the overlay. Just finished up D&D. Nice! I hope you had fun.
Seeking, hello! A wild Seeking has entered the chat.
Alright, let me invite you. Remote play.
Patient, if I give you a drink, it's definitely gonna have poison in it. I'm kidding. I love you. Maybe. Depending on my mood.
Wait, was the snow this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that... Did you stream this morning?
No, it was... I streamed Wednesday, and we did the challenge, or we challenged, like, Wednesday night. So yesterday, he posted a snow video thing, and I saw it yesterday evening, so this morning I went out and recorded a snow video thing in response.
Alright, so completed bonus levels 15 of 20.
Oh, only 5 left. We're so close. I do need all the hot beverages, though, yeah. That's why I've been wearing a sweater for the entire rest of the day. D100 Dungeon. I don't know that game.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it either.
Poison resistant Pokemon. Woo.
Alright, do we want to go straight to this one, or do we want to look at the other ones?
It's up to you.
Let's go look at that one that's on the top floor.
Okay. Because the one on the top floor is going to probably be easier for us.
I don't think it's going to be
some weird
easier, but I
reason.
think that if we warm up on something else, we're more likely to get this one. Did you hear that I've been playing the first game?
Yeah, what do you think of it? Because I was going to say, I have never played the first game before.
I like certain aspects of that game more. Because, the puzzles they're not very, like, they're not as much puzzle-like in the actual levels as this game is, but
Hey.
they're not as much puzzle, like, the puzzles in this game, they're actual puzzles in level that you just sort of have to figure out where to go, but it's a lot more, like, you can solve, there are different paths you can take to solve each level, which I think is cool, but besides that, I like pretty much everything about the gameplay in this game more, where, like, you can't wall jump in that game, it's only using rope and, like, tying things to make jumpy things.
Okay. All right. So this has a little bit more like I don't know, movement capabilities, but that one kind of has different puzzles.
Yeah, it's just, I find the gameplay more interesting.
Oh, I remember this one. Okay. Yeah, this one's all you. Ostrich
Oops.
said Elsa Gate was basically
Off to a
in
good start.
2007-ish. People started making these YouTube videos featuring Spider-Man and Elsa from Frozen as boyfriend and girlfriend? What? Who put Spider-Man and Elsa together? Skits with loud music, no dialogue, real people in costumes. But they had stuff like Elsa being, like, giving birth, characters injecting each other. What?
Fuck.
Dude, Ostrich, that's nuts. I had never heard
Phoenix,
of that.
hello, welcome in.
Go down.
Damn it. I had this jump down.
First game gives a closer camera view. Okay.
Fuck.
And yeah, howdy, Phoenix. Oh, no crass words in Lady Teddy's presence. Okay.
Wait, why?
Keep my filthy. Because you're innocent and you would never say anything crass. I don't know.
Yeah, I've definitely
Canadian
never
clown.
said anything crass before. Not even once. Not even in this
Canadian clown
stream.
spoken, I guess.
Someone want to type exclamation Yay! Fuck.
That's a lie. Seeking's calling you out as liar. What? Are you calling me a liar, Seeking?
Balls.
Ostrich, that's so weird. Like, people do some
Yes,
strangest
liberated
things.
ostrich. Of course I know the F word. It's obviously flip-flop. Oh, false. Flip-flopped. I mean, it's an F word, isn't it?
I think it's a double F word. I think it's worse than like just a single F word. There's two F's there.
Oh, fuck. This is where I got stuck last time. Hey, buddy. Double
Fudge.
F-bomb
Fudge's a
cancelled.
good F1. Double F-bomb.
My favorite word starts with F and ends with UCK. My favorite word is fire truck. What did you think I'd say? I learned that rhyme in elementary school, and I got in a lot of trouble when I repeated it at home.
I've never heard that. You had a much cooler elementary school than I did. That's awesome.
Oh, balls.
Phoenix, I'm glad you're laughing.
Was that when my mom cried? No, that was a couple of years prior. I'm pretty sure I learned that in 3rd grade. I learned the F word in 2nd grade.
What?
And my mom cried. Ah, fuck.
I know, Seeking. Same. And the fart jokes made my mom cry.
Oh, I wasn't allowed to say the F word. We had to say, or not the F word, we weren't allowed to say fart. We had to say beep.
Beep yourself out.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So apparently that's something I actually started when I was a kid, still learning how to talk. Fuck. Because when I was a kid, whenever people farted, I would say beep. And then giggle because I was a baby. Ah. I did not think I would make that.
Beep. Should just start doing that.
And so
like a
then
random
we
conversation.
were just not allowed to. Ah, goddamn.
What's up,
Wrong
bitches?
button. But then I didn't even know that the F word. I didn't know that that wasn't common because I don't remember that. I was a baby. I just knew that we got in trouble when we said fart. And I also got in trouble when I taught my brother the word fart. And then there's one time I was trying to talk to someone and I said, like, oh yeah, this person beeped. And they were like, what? What?
Imagine just like yelling that anytime something happens. Like you die and you're like, beep! Ugh! So beeping annoying. What the beep? Oh, could you say toot? Were you allowed to say toot?
Fuck.
This one really seems like a good bit of luck part of the time, though.
It's
Like, even watching you and trying to learn the timing, I don't know.
fuck. It's not really luck. If I was paying attention to the timing, it would be. But I've sort of figured out that if I can angle it correctly, I'm less likely to run into those guys. But it doesn't, like, I probably could be paying more attention. I've just realized that I don't really need to as much.
Patient, my mom would literally wash my mouth out with soap.
Your mom would put hot sauce in your mouth when you curse? Oh yeah, we got soap, not hot sauce. Considering how weak I am to spicy stuff, I think that would be cruel and unusual.
I don't know, I'd rather have hot sauce than soap. Soap just tastes nasty.
Oh, balls.
So there is somewhat timing there, like holding back that swing and everything.
Oh, fuck. Again.
Next 45 minutes? I don't know, Clown. This is a tough one. We might be able to get this one in the next 45 minutes.
Alright, your turn.
Oh gosh, I'm so
You
not
got this.
I don't even know this level at all.
Clown, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't end up beating this level. It was close. I would be surprised if we end up not beating the other level because we were so close last
Ha!
time.
You got here second. Be quick next time, Pepega.
Zeeks, thank you for being second. Are you saving up for something, Ostrich?
Ah.
See, like, sometimes it is luck.
I feel like, too, it's almost like it's less about timing and more about the length of the
Oh, absolutely. I would say that length is very important for pretty much every single one of these
Size
turns.
matters, yeah. Because if you hit the length, like either short or long, you kind of avoid their circling.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, where it's like you don't really need to worry about the timing as much if you just get like the angle and the amount of length down. God! Alright. Canadian Clown has just redeemed no cursing.
That doesn't apply to me. Does it?
I mean, I guess it doesn't have to. It's only for 5 minutes though, I'm pretty sure.
Nope, beeping cursing? What the beep?
You know what, Ostrich? I haven't started the timer yet, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. Let me make sure I know how long this... Wait. I don't remember how long no cursing is for. And it's
Can we
not
still
gonna let me
curse?
check over here.
Want to? Oh my god, you little ray
I'm hoping
of
that this
glorious
doesn't
sunshine.
ruin your... Okay. Are you still able to play, or is it forcing you to stop while I'm
No,
not in the
yeah, it
window?
says input is temporarily disabled while
Okay.
the host is busy. But you're fine.
Oh, it's for 3 minutes.
Only 3 minutes of no swearing. Lucky us.
Honestly, I don't usually cuss all that much, so this isn't too difficult for me normally. But this game, it just brings it out of me, so... Anyways,
Full Tourette's mode.
starting now.
Well, bananas!
It definitely says 3 minutes, I just checked. 10 minutes
Flip-flops.
for most other things. Like cat ears and sunglasses. 5 minutes for the bag, I'm fairly certain. And 3 minutes, you're the one gaslighting me. And I would just like to say you are being deeply unkind. And I really just don't appreciate you trying to gaslight me on my own stream. This just it really hurts my feelings, man.
Nobody's gaslighting you. Nobody said that. What are you talking about? Mr.
What were we talking about?
Hello.
Throwing shade.
You're crazy.
Oh, I hate that little glorious.
Yeah, speaking of gas, my dog definitely just made my room unpleasant to be in. Oh, you made it though. You made the jump. Congratulations.
Ugh.
Honestly, figuring out when to let go, I think, is probably the hardest part once you figure out, like, the ropes and everything.
Oh, those little
Yes, my dog did beep.
lovely things. Right on my foot.
Oh no, that was so close.
I swear, like, you've got this part down to a science, and I just don't have it.
Do you remember when you hold A, you jump for longer, right?
Oh. I need to reacclimate myself to these controls.
Yeah, there's jump and then there's like long jump, which is
Oh, fudge.
for me it's A. You have a PlayStation controller, right?
Yeah. It would be X. The one on the bottom. Oh, really? I've got to get the timing better on this one.
You got this.
Ugh.
Ellie, hello, welcome in. That is some feral hair on Sammy. Looks really good.
I'm a wild woman. Or a poodle, you know. Take your pick.
Hey, there we go. Oh no.
Oh,
You wanna wait as long as possible on that last one, because you
So
definitely
wait.
want a long rope for that one.
yeah. I think I'm catching it way too short. Ah! Oh no.
I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave this with you. It is
Go
oh,
ahead.
a minute.
I'm not going anywhere.
Right, yeah, you got this. I believe in you.
Oh, Philippe. Yes.
Ah.
Feral hair. Welcome.
Don't beat the level without me, okay?
No danger of that at all. None whatsoever. I will be right here where you left me when you return. Nothing interesting is going to happen. Pause the timer. Wait, is the timer done? Can I actually swear now? I'd like to swear, please. Can I get a consonant? Can I get a vowel? Can I get 2 more consonants, please? Oh. You have 20 seconds. Oh shit. Dude, if I could beat this level before she gets back, it's not gonna happen. Now. See, that's why it's not gonna happen. Just gotta let's talk about her. What can we even say though? Like, what can we even talk about? Like, say, oh my gosh, she's so much better at this level. She's got this timing down to a science, and I don't even know how. Speed is key. Speed is key. I'm not speedy. Teddy's such a beeper. Is Teddy just like a little beep sometimes? What? Not my wife. Ouch. That just hurt my feeling. That hurt my feeling. The little one that I had left. So we're gonna hit that one longer. Ah, fudge. That dude's just like waiting there for you. So you really gotta hit that right as well. The need for speed! You can be a beep sometimes? Seeking you? No. Never. Never. I don't believe it. Surely not. I think we all can it sometimes. J.K. Simmons from Whiplash. Oh, if I don't beat her to it with this level.
Throwing shade.
Thanks for the luck, Ark. Don't talk with that accent while you're drinking tea. Well, why not? I enjoy drinking my tea and biscuits in the morning. We'll turn our pinky up as we sip on our lovely cuppa. I'll have our beeping moments. Oh, you did the throwing shade, Kennedy? Do you want the glasses? Oh. I'm assuming you want the glasses, Kennedy. Why not? Sammy. It's not even Tuesday. It ain't even Tuesday now, is it? We could still be British if we want to. Drinking our little tea. With biscuits. What's like a really British type of cuss word? Like they say like, oh, wanker or something, right? Right? Isn't wanker? Wanker's a British one, isn't it? These silly little wankers. Oh, punch! I pushed the wrong button there. Trying to grab and swing again. Oh, bollocks! Yeah, bollocks. Can't. I can't do this. Oh. Oof, that was painful. Oh, fudge knuckles! That one was so close. Oh, that one. Yeah, country. The country, like a nation. Fudge comes in all sorts of ways when I'm angry. We can have fudge knuckles, we can have fudge sticks, we can have fudge cakes. Now I just kind of want fudge. She's a real country, that one right there. Yeah. Oh, that's Australian. Stop being such a country. Bring it back down to the state level, please. You're such a country. Neener, Twitch. Twitch, you can't get me. Stask, hello. Welcome in, Stask. You joined just as Teddy left us to go to the loo. She went in to visit the water closet for the moment. Oh! Oh! Fudge. Knuckles. Ah! I hate you. They're all being countries right now. They're all being countries. What little countries they are. Ooh, twat is a good one. I like twat. I do. I always go, but I think I always go Australian. Actually, like what I think of is, I think of butcher. I always think of like Carl Urban as butcher, and I just kind of go to that. Because he's got such a nice voice in that, you know? Love it. Friend nickname country. Count for short. Count. Yeah, saying count with an accent. I could see it.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
I'm back.
We made it all the way up there. Yay!
I've made it up there a few times and I cannot get past.
Wait, you destroyed my
that.
stream 3D? How? All right. Yes.
Cause demon's a demon. That's how. Do you want to catch up? Actually, do you want to catch up on chat? Hop back on me if you want to catch up on chat a little bit.
Yes. Hang on, let me start this though.
Kennedy did redeem throwing shade.
Alright, 10 minutes starting now. Sammy plays better when I'm not looking, that makes sense.
My wife makes me nervous. I gotta like show off in front of her and it's like, ugh, can't do it. Exactly, ostrich. Get nervous when
Wait, what was the destroying of the stream? We all have our beeping moments. True. Tuesday.
Tuesday, we kind of turned British there for a little while. I don't know why we turned British.
Real country. You're convinced Sammy was Australian in past life, always goes back to that accent? Same. Also the whole pirate thing.
Oh, pirate does seem kind of like, yeah, Australian. Don't know why.
There was so much chatting that happened.
We're talking about you behind your back, Teddy. No, I'm kidding. When the cat's away, the mice
Ostrich,
will play.
it says 3 minutes. I can read. I made the redeem. Wait, did I look at the wrong redeem?
Oh no, did you?
Oh, it is 10 minutes.
Oh,
I was looking at the voice fan. I clicked on the wrong one.
oh no shit.
Alright, well, there's 7 minutes and 30 seconds left of this, which is about the same, so I'll just continue with the no cursing.
No cursing while the glasses are on. Got
Whoops. My bad. Okay. That really hurt my feelings, okay? I'll just hurt you guys with words that aren't curse words, alright? Alright, so is it my turn now?
it. Yes, go for it. Say hurtful things that aren't curse words. We can do this. See, Daddy's got this down to such a science. All the way.
So,
Teddy, take it all the way.
we had decided that this would be your
No, just
job.
take it all the way, I think. I think you take it all the way.
I can't see very well right now.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna like lose all this glorious progress that you made though. And then I'm gonna feel bad about it. Alright, you wanna hop on me? I'll try it. Okay.
I mean, I was expecting you to just say, sucks.
Well, you are wearing the sunglasses, so I guess we'll...
Yeah, it is a little bit hard to see the smoky dudes with these. You were super close last time, you just jumped because you were scared and then missed it.
That's what always happens though, right?
Stas, hello.
So he goes up to the top and then down, and I'm guessing I need to go. No! See, it's right into him. Ugh. Ugh. Honestly, at this point, Rude may as well be my middle name. People seem to call me it pretty frequently. That's awesome.
Fuck.
Oh, what did you say? What was that? Isn't there a timer for something?
Oh, god damn it.
Did you just do it again?
Yep, but I have to reset the timer anyways.
Teddy. uh,
Alright. I'm waiting. Okay, that's fine. Alright, starting the timer over. And in about 6 minutes, I can take these glasses off.
oh, seeking. Seeking, if ever there was a time I wanted to swear, it's now. Seeking when God was handing out intelligence. Did you
Flip-flop.
just take a nap that day? Let's find some things we can say to Seeking that aren't gonna be mean.
The game. So I saw my brother for a family dinner last weekend and learned that he sees my name and loses the game on sight. Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, no, Teddy, I'm about there with you too. I'm about to where I see your name and I just instantly lose the game. It's close.
I wasn't thinking, okay? I was focusing on this frustrating game that we've decided to make more difficult for ourselves for no reason.
For no reason.
And I wasn't trying to gaslight you at any point. I genuinely thought that it was 3 minutes because I checked, but I clicked on the wrong redeem.
Oh, so close.
Nice try. It did remind me to put my other headphone in, though. Hmm. Oh my god. What? What? Why?
I think it's because we can't swear. I think swearing helps. I swear it does.
But you're not allowed to swear right now.
I know. That's the problem. That is the exact issue.
It's always right there. Yes, Canadian clown, it fudging is.
Now, ain't that just a shame?
Hmm. What? Why? Oops.
I would have. Honestly, I would have continued gaslighting and been like, yeah, no, it's 3 minutes. I don't know what you guys are looking at. I made these redeems. I know what they are. I know my own redemptions. And then if I saw it wasn't 3 minutes, I would have just
And my
changed the
earbuds are doing
redemption
the thing.
to be 3 minutes.
God!
Correct your
Dang
posture.
it. Earbuds are deciding to act up, which means I can't hear anything.
Oh, she can't hear me swear right now. Would that count?
Alright, those have reset. Y'all can't jump scare me if I can't hear.
I could swear right now, and as long as she doesn't hear me, we don't have to reset the timer. That's what I think.
Why?
That's my logic. I think that's a lawyer clown, but fine. I'll translate everything. You guys wouldn't tattle on me, would you? Come on now. You wouldn't. Instantly, yeah, we would. We're telling.
Oh, they absolutely would. Stop it!
I'm sure they would. Yeah, if you swear to yourself and no one hears it, did it ever even happen?
It's still doing it. My earbud. It's gonna force me to use my other earbuds that are no bueno.
Are they just not as comfortable or what?
Yeah, they're not very comfortable at all.
Canadian clown, I will never ask you to be my lawyer in court. Tea, it's chai.
No,
chai tea.
stop!
French
Earbuds.
vanilla.
And my earbuds just
Creamer.
turned off, so I can't hear anything.
Well, fucking hell, what in this shit? She can't hear a single goddamn word we're saying right now. And if any of you fucking tells on me, I swear to I will hunt you down. I will hunt you down. We're supposed to be a team against them.
Yeah, these ones, they hurt my ears, and I have a daith piercing, which is in this part of my ear, and just wearing earbuds that are like this hurt. Wait, did I curse again? I can't hear still, apparently.
Nobody
I need to
cursed.
fix this sound thing. Wait, did I curse?
No one said
Oh,
a
Sammy
curse
did.
word.
Okay, I can't hear it. If I can't hear it, then
did
obviously
not.
it didn't happen.
Yeah, nope, didn't happen. Ostrich, I have a space cannon aimed at your house from a pirate ship in outer space.
Sound settings.
That is watching you now. Be careful. Type your next
There we go.
text carefully, Ostrich.
Okay, I can hear y'all
Very
again.
thin ice. Very thin ice, Ostrich.
Oh, by the way, it's your turn.
Actually, patient, my mother washes my mouth out with soap with that mouth. Okay. All right.
Oh, by the
So if
way,
I
I'm
go-
allowed to take these off now.
I'm almost wondering if I should go when he's at the top. Because if I go when he's going down, I hit the 1.
How's the quality, everyone? My computer's making noise like it's struggling.
I've got to follow him down. The quality on my end looks fine.
It looks like it's fine over here as well.
Farther out to the oceans. You better run, patient. You better run. Oh, and I think Archimus did redeem cat ears.
Oh, that he did.
Which, hello, Archimus. All right, I think I've got to follow this thing as it's going down, and I've got to jump to the other side as this one's at the top.
Just so you know, if you don't jump, if you go to the directly down, it makes you slide. So you don't need to jump all the way.
Oh, maybe I should try that. Well.
The game has music, right?
Yeah.
I can hear you, but
you?
I don't hear game music.
Oh, really? So you just don't hear the game at the moment at all?
Uh-uh.
seeking. Get some sleep. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, the stream doesn't hear game music either, Teddy.
You're hearing it. I think I'm just gonna restart the game. It's probably... You okay with that? With all the progress we've made on this one level?
Yeah. I mean, I hate to lose all this progress.
We're allowed to cuss again.
Oh, thank God. I mean, I don't think he would approve of the cussing, but you know.
I didn't lose the game. I mean, I did lose the game, but Seeking already beat you to it. Ostrich.
Scandinavian music. Canadian God, I will have you know, I did get very far. I was almost there. I was just about there.
You got to the same area that I normally lose on.
No, that whole sliding past the two things, I still don't know the timing for that thing at all.
I tried to open this, right? Yeah. There we go. Come on, buddy. You got this. You thought I could say it anytime a person was just not... No, it's supposed to be once a day. Now you know. Ostrich, it's not like I don't already lose the game on a regular basis.
Teddy, I would trust if anybody knows all the rules of the game, it would be Teddy.
Okay, I can hear the game again now.
We have sound.
Wait, I'm the IT guy since when? This seems like a bad idea.
Turn it off and on again.
Oh, I see.
Typical IT response to everything, right?
I mean, it worked, didn't it?
It generally does. That's why it's the IT response.
Have you guys seen that sci-fi show called Eureka?
Yes.
I loved all of those little moments where, so for the people who don't know, it's this guy who's a sheriff and he ends up living in this super like top secret government town with all of the world's geniuses called Eureka, and it's literally like protected by a force field or something, and he's just an average guy, not a genius, not even like overly smart, but he is a US sheriff or something. And every now and then there will be things that happen, like they're trying, there's a machine that's not working and he's like, smack it. And they're like, this is a $10 billion state-of-the-art machine and you think it will start working if I smack it. And he's like, I mean, what would it hurt to try? And so he like does this, leans forward, and then it starts working.
I love like is it the mayor of the town who's like always snarky and giving him shit and everything? Or it's been forever since I've seen that show.
So there's a couple different mayor people. Are you talking about the girl or the guy?
The guy. There's like the guy in the show who just like is always so condescending and has some of the funniest lines. It's just one-liners to be absolutely snarky.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He cracked me up.
He was very funny. Except for when he annoyed me, because that also happened pretty frequently, where he was just like, the main issue between them, besides the fact that he was an asshole, was that they both had feelings for the same girl.
Yeah, true. Isn't that always the classic?
Or have you tried turning it off and then turning it back on? There was something where it was like they had to disarm some nukes or something, and whatever they were supposed to do, they did, but it wasn't working. And he was like, have you tried turning it off and then back on? And they were like, what are you, 5? And he was like, I mean, have you tried? And they were like, no, because this is a state-of-the-art machine, and though that wouldn't work. And then they tried it, and it worked. I loved the house that they lived in.
Oh yeah, it was like a smart house to the max of smart houses.
An AI house that would get depressed if she left. Like at one point he was thinking about moving, and they made the house go into a critical. It made the house went into a depression, and then
like a lockdown.
Like locked a bunch of people into the house because she didn't wanted to make it so they didn't leave, and then they did something else that was worse. Did it go to college? No, it was just an AI with a Fargo's voice pretending to be a girl.
Patient, maybe the reason I'm crazy is because I got hit a little too often in the head. Come on now.
Sorry about that, Wifey.
My brain works the way it does. Oh, that was a nice save.
And I'm starting to hold the controller wrong again. I thought that I'd gotten over this problem.
How are you holding it wrong?
So, I should be holding it like this, but then sometimes I start holding it like this, and when I do that, it means that if I need to, like, go up here, I'm more likely to slide off the control.
Oh, I see. Accent.
I mean,
We've made a lot of progress, as you can see.
so much progress. We're talking about the sci-fi show Eureka.
I always want to rewatch Eureka. It has been a while.
It's a very good
It was
show.
a funny one.
It's a really good show.
Funny good shows. Have you ever seen the show Psych?
No.
Psych is hilarious. It's it's about this guy, his name is Sean, and he's not really, you know, what is it called? He's not really like psychic or anything, but he pretends to be psychic because he's actually just like highly observant, like Sherlock or something, and he notices everything, and it shows you in the show like what he notices, what he picks up, and what he deduces. But then he just puts on this huge theatrical show for the cops and like pretends like he has some psychic revelation, and he always makes it like ridiculous, over the
Isn't
top.
that
And he's like,
The Mentalist?
the mentalist is like, I don't know, far more serious. It's kind of the same concept. Psych would be almost like The Mentalist, but absolute comedy. Where he has like a friend who's bald and he'll drag him along and he'll be like, wait, Gus, I need to touch your head in order to read the. And Gus knows it's fake, and Gus is like, get off me, get off my head. And he's like, Gus, hold still, I'm losing my connection with them. He just like acts like ridiculously stupid, but it's, I don't know, it's hilarious. Some of the theatrics he puts on to kind of like deduce something and pretend like it was revealed to him through the psychic means. And I think it's like, that's a show that went on for several seasons.
I don't know if this counts as sci-fi or not, but have you seen iZombie? Speaking of
I've heard of iZombie, and no,
pretending
I
to be a
haven't seen that
psychic
one.
to not explain stuff to the cops.
I
So
have
in
not seen
iZombie,
iZombie.
she gets a job in the morgue, the police morgue, and whenever she eats the brains of the victims in the police morgue, she gets visions from their life. Like, she'll develop some of their personality traits, she gets some of their skills, like In one case, she eats someone who's Romanian, so then she starts speaking Romanian, or she like is bilingual and speaks Romanian. And she'll get visions from their life, and at one point, in the first episode, she has to explain to a police officer why she knows something. So she just says that she's a psychic.
Yeah, that would be an easy go-to.
Yeah, iZombie Felly. And he's like, doesn't believe her at first, but then some of the things are just like too unbelievable. It's a really good show. It's very cute.
Heroes is another I haven't seen.
I haven't seen Heroes either. I heard that it tanked after the second season. Like it started really strong,
There's a lot
and then
of shows that go like a few seasons and then get canceled.
I heard that the second season like was bad. Like something went wrong with it.
I'm sorry, patient. You
Is
have a
iZombie
brain.
on Apple TV? I don't think so. I think it's on Netflix.
Yeah, I know I've seen it. I think it is on Netflix because I don't have Apple TV. I think it's either Netflix or Hulu.
Fuck.
That guy's like waiting right there. If you don't get that string the right length, you swing right into him.
Oh, balls. There's at one point there's a guy who eats the brain from a computer genius, and he's usually like he's one of the villains. So he's used to kind of talking down to the women that he works with, and so one of the women comes in to ask him a question, and he immediately starts, like, he gets this cocky look on his face and then starts stuttering, and then a look of panic crosses, and he goes, "Candy, I think I ate virgin brain."
Oh god, virgin brain.
Because he could no longer talk to women at all.
Yeah. I hate virgin brain.
You want to see if we could do that fire level again?
We can. I think that fire level is going to be the hardest level, honestly.
But we beat
I
it.
think this one and the other one. Oh, okay, not that fire level. I'm thinking of the fire level where there's a upper and a lower section, and you have to, you know.
I don't think things were on fire there. I think there were just a lot of fire dudes, smoke dudes.
I thought it was like. No, I remember that one too, but no, there was one where like things are moving, like on a conveyor belt. Remember that?
Yeah.
And you had to like slide down one side and climb up the other side and everything, and then hit a lever, and it's like everything around you was burning hot if you touched it. I think.
Oh, yeah, that level. Yeah,
I think
I
that's gonna
don't.
be the hardest level, and I think that's a level like I don't even know if we can beat it.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
That's like so far, I think that's the hardest level I've actually seen.
But the reason he ate the computer, like the virgin brain, was because he needed to create like a computer security system that no one could hack. So he ate a computer genius.
Dude, that would be awesome if you're just like, well, I need this skill set, so let's just eat this. Like, it would be neat if you could just do that.
Not to
with
spoil
food.
anything, but in the very last episode, they literally do that. I don't want to spoil anything, and I don't really think that this is spoiling anything. But they collect like circus balls. Like a circus performer, an acrobat, a gym junkie, a pocket watch person, or not, like a pickpocket.
And they just make like the ultimate team, pretty much.
Yeah. And so then as they're going in for this very elaborate thing that, like, mission that they needed to do.
I know I've seen some TV shows that I think have messed with my brain. Evil Raffus, hello, welcome
Like
in.
what? Only downside is cannibalism. I mean, they only ever eat, except for like the bad people were different, but the good people only ever ate people that were already dead. That was why she got a job in the morgue, actually. She was going to be she had like a full ride scholarship, and was going to become a like world-renowned surgeon, and then was scratched by a zombie, and so she gave up her scholarship at this school to become a surgeon when she was already doing stuff that most like doctors, like she already was more skilled than most doctors. Balls.
Hydrate, bitch!
And then she gave up all of that to get a job at the police morgue so that she could have access to brains. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrates.
That wouldn't be a bad way to do it. If you needed brains.
Yeah, but she couldn't explain it to her family, so they all thought that she was having some sort of like early midlife crisis. And wouldn't stop giving her shit. You'd like access to brains too, Stask? Why?
Stask is a zombie. Now we know. Oh my god. Do you want to just try this once? Because you haven't tried this at all.
This
Once
is
you
true.
did
I
it
have
on
not
your
tried
first
it.
time.
Oh, I forgot that that's on fire.
It's close. I think it's close. If only I had a brain. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my!
I keep not doing the thing.
I know. I think that's just the problem with this game. We keep not doing the thing that we need to be doing.
Oh, balls.
Hold on. You got this. You got this.
I didn't tell you what the mission was. It could have been robbing a casino or infecting the rest of humanity with zombieism so it would be more widely accepted, or yeah, it's a very cute show. I would recommend it. I've seen it a couple different times, I think.
We know what they're not doing. It's that second guy there. I don't know, he gets me too, and I still don't know the timing on that end part. I think you have to like follow the one guy when he's at the top and starting to go down. You have to like follow him down. Once he starts going down like that, like almost like follow him down, but then...
Timing for that would be
Because
so
right
difficult.
there you'd have to jump, I think. Or no, you've got to jump when the one guy's at the top. Justinian, hello!
Justinian, hello, how are you? Happy Friday.
I think as far as that final part, you're gonna have to jump over when the one guy's at the top. I don't know, we'll have to look at that timing.
Ah.
I don't know. Oh wait, I think they're in different timing now.
They do that sometimes. But I've noticed that it seems like the other guy, the one on the left makes 2 up and downs in the time that the other guy makes 1.
Okay. Because I think we're gonna have to jump off the wall on the right when the guy on the left is at the very top, right? So we can slide all the way down without hitting him.
Or at least
So we
past...
just gotta figure out that timing. Because once we get to that left wall, we're gonna have to be able to slide the whole length of it. We can't really jump back over to the right till we get to the bottom. I don't see the timing there. Like, I don't see an opportunity to hit that. Unless you can jump back and forth between it and hold that for a bit.
What's David Bell?
Yeah. David Bell is considered like the father of parkour. He's a Frenchman. He's made a few movies and he's really good at parkour. Oh, see, something like that. I feel like you're really close there. I feel like you're really close. Not even David Bell could do that kind of gravity defying stunt. Just throw a water grenade. Oh my god, yeah. Well.
I think it's your turn. I've made it a couple times.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Your turn. Yay, Sammy! I believe in you. For that one level, the conveyor belt level, I wouldn't be surprised if we have to look it up. Or
Maybe.
There's been a couple times I think that there's people who do join these streams because they played these games. There was that one guy that was giving us tips on this level, the challenge level. So if someone were to join it with a hint for that level, that might work. But I wouldn't be surprised if we just have to.
Do you want to give me a hug?
I gave you a hug.
Oh, I don't know. It didn't stick. This hug is better.
Damn right it is. Yeah, but I prefer hints so that I can figure it out to being straight up told, which if I look it up on YouTube, I'm just gonna see how it's done. I would rather someone give me a tip so that I could figure it out for the most part on my own.
Teddy has been absolutely carrying for quite some time.
This is what, like, once again, this is something you just need to, once you get it. I mean, I still normally don't get it, but. Oh no.
Fudge.
Have I tried not catching on fire? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I should try that.
Oh, is that what I should do? Nah, I don't like that plan. I don't like it. There's something about that plan that doesn't sound appealing to me.
For the record, I'm not asking for hints on this level. This level, it's like we more or less know what we need to do. It's just doing it that's the problem. But there is
Skill.
a level we're
Skill
talking
issue.
about where it's like, I straight up, I don't know. I figured out something, but then that something doesn't make sense for the next part. There needs to be tension on the rope or else we're going to die, but then how do you get, yeah. I don't remember the name of that. Oh no. At least you didn't die.
I don't know what consolation that is when you start back at the beginning anyway.
I know, right? It's kind of disappointing. Usually I kind of like I like when it's like a solid reset.
Yeah. It's like when you didn't die, but you're still starting back at the beginning, you're like, well, what's the point in this then? I might as well have just died. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Oh. Little. Ugh. I went down.
Canadian Clown has heard that you can protect yourself from fire if you cover yourself in snow. Isn't that so helpful? Wow. I
take
can't
the fire.
believe that you would
I'll take the fire.
give us such a powerful hint.
I'm gonna throw my computer in the snow at this point. Oh.
Another thing that I like more about this game than in Unraveled 1 is it seems like you can launch yourself significantly farther when you swing, where there's definitely a limit to how far you can swing, like you can launch yourself from swinging in Unravel 1.
I see.
I just find less
hell.
fun.
Don't give me limits. I want to launch myself. In the wrong direction, thank you.
Unravel 1 is... Whenever I tag videos for YouTube, I go to Steam, to like the Steam store, to see what it's tagged as. Unraveled 1 is listed as a co-op game, but I feel like they're
Really?
confusing it with Unravel 2.
Unravel 2? Yeah, because I didn't think
Unravel 1 is...
Unraveled 1.
There's only one character,
I mean, maybe you could have somebody else join,
but I don't know. It's also... The game is clearly significantly more basic.
So there's no, like, puzzles that would be for two people.
No. You've only got one character. The challenge in that game is you... so for us, our yarn is connected to each other and we can't be too far from each other. In that one, you've got one character and you're wandering around while attached to a spool of yarn, and you can run out of yarn, so you have to find more yarn out in the wild if you want to make it to the end of the level.
Okay, that's interesting.
And you have to use your yarn wisely. You can't like tie too many unnecessary knots because that takes up yarn. And every time you tie yarn, it gives you a new reset spot. So when you die, you'll go back to wherever the last time you tied yarn was.
I just cannot with this.
I mean, I'll go through phases where I'm just not able to get that one section again. Whoops.
You little.
If you want, we can, because I said that we would do this as a warm-up for that other level.
That's true. Yeah.
We could go to the other level if we have been trying this for a while.
Alrighty.
Stask says you need to touch
Let's-
grass.
Do I need to touch grass? This little dude here needs to touch the grass on the other side of this. Are you kidding me?
Hey, watch out!
Ah.
That's the reason I swing up there, is because it gets you out of that guy's range. It gets you to the other side faster, but it also gets you out of his range briefly, so he goes back to his hidey hole.
Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm hitting that swing then. Yep, I think I'm about done with this. I don't know if it's gonna happen right now.
I want to make another attempt, but then
Go ahead.
off to a good start. Oof. Yeah, this is going well. Axon, thank you for the lurk.
One more turn. We'll give it one more try.
I didn't say one more try, I said I wanted another attempt, which means really I want to see if I can get back to that area and then try another attempt at the sliding.
Yeah. I feel like you were so close with the sliding there last time. Like, if you can maintain that, you know, jumping off the wall type of thing and holding that spot for a bit, I think that'll work pretty well.
Balls.
Can we kill them? Can we, like, get a mod in this game where we actually get a machine gun and we can just shoot these little boogers? So that they're dead? They can't chase us any longer?
Hey, buddy. Whoops.
Alright, we're gonna try something real quick where I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and maybe you're gonna do better when I'm not watching, and then...
But I always do better when you're watching.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Watch me not make a single... Oof. Oof. I just love my... Oh, oof. My wife is just so incredible all the time, and I'm really grateful to have her in my life. Am I talking about her correctly? Is this what this is what you meant, right? Liberated ostrich? She's just a lot of fun to play games with, and she's very talented, and she's a really good streamer. I learned so much from her. It's just like a great person, and I'm lucky that she chose to marry me. This is what you wanted, right? Right, ostrich? I made it! One time! Ah, okay. As soon as she got back, of course.
Maybe I should stay gone longer? Should I leave?
No, Sammy. As soon as you got back, this is the first time I've made it all the way to the end. I couldn't make it even on top before while you were gone. I kept dying during the first like loopies.
Alright, you've got it then. This is it. This is the one. I have faith. She has a bunch of horses and swears a lot. Jay Rowdy, hello. Patient, is that a joke? Nice weather? Psst. There's snow. There's so much snow, and it's cold, Patient. And I used to like the snow. I used to enjoy snow. And now snow has been forever ruined for me. Thanks, Canadian Clown.
I wonder if this is an area that would be easier with 2 people. But then how would the second person get down? Never mind.
Yeah, the second person would still just have to slide and time the jump.
I think that we might be wrong about the timing. And we're supposed to jump when they are heading down. And then just make sure you jump before you hit the dude.
When he, like, hits the bottom. Because, like, he doesn't go very low down there at the bottom.
That's true.
I don't know if you're going to have enough space to, like... And once you hit the left-hand side, you're not going to be able to jump very much, or you're going to hit that stick on the right that's
very
burning.
true.
So I think you have to have a clear path on the left to slide almost all the way down. But I don't see when is a good time to jump. Unless it's like right about there, if you could go underneath this guy before he starts going down.
Tricky, hello,
Oh,
welcome
here's
in.
Not a bit of progress, really. Not a bit. Oh, Patient, you have snow? Do you want to run out in shorts and a t-shirt and make a snow angel for us? It'll be fun, trust me. It's a blast. You should do it. It's a popular thing now. Everybody's doing it.
Okay. You know what? I want to change my appearance.
I've heard it's
Come on,
all the
look at me,
rage
buddy.
in Canada. I'm still got little pants on. I love it. Go some light blue. Scary Sammy, what the heck? It's better than eating Tide Pods, okay? I promise.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. It's the next big internet challenge. Become red, be one with the fire. Okay, then make a snow demon patient. I don't know how you do that, but figure it out. So which ones have we still not... Were there some on this level that we hadn't done?
There was a couple on every level. I think there was 1 or 2 on every level.
We did everything on the first level, right?
Yeah, not the first level.
Okay. Oh yeah, fallen angel just had horns. That makes sense. We did that one.
On.
We did this one.
That one.
There's one here we didn't do, right?
Yeah, it's this one.
Was it? Okay. Yeah.
This is the one that sucks.
Oh yeah, this is our classic. So this is the only one on the second level that we haven't done. Oh god, wait, why am I starting out? Eek.
You got this, Wifey!
Yeah!
You got this! If anyone can do this, it's you! You're gonna kill it.
Yep.
Just
Off to a great start.
you're calibrating. Just take some calibration. That's the word, right?
Yeah, calibration. That's the word. Alright, I know what I need.
Whiskey?
Oh yeah, whiskey would actually be exactly what I need. I was gonna say glasses. I'm gonna put my glasses on. Maybe this will help.
Can't see without my glasses.
Can't see without my glasses on. The power of the glasses will help me. Ouch. Oof, I take that one way too soft.
This is the worst one when you
Music.
land on the initial platform because it's like just reset. Just reset it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Game, you know that I can't do anything from
still
here.
gotta like kill yourself anyway.
Yeah, you're making me go the shameful extra step of resetting the level when you could just do it for me. Whee! There you go. Oof.
Oh, come on. Come on, game. Just give it to me. Just hand it to me. Just put it on a silver platter and serve it to me, please. I've earned it. We've both earned it.
Oh man.
Oh. Oh, come on. Mm. That poor guy with the glasses in the mummy doesn't last long though, does he?
Poor guy with the glasses?
In the mummy. It's like I can't see anything without my
I was
glasses.
referencing Velma from Scooby-Doo. I can't see without my glasses. Oh no. Or am I referencing Daphne? No, it is Velma. I suppose it would be a common problem, wouldn't it? Not being able to see without glasses. It is true. I think Canadian Clown was the one talking about how Unraveled 1, it is closer to the character, so you're able to see more details. You're not able to customize your character, which I think that's a fun thing that they added. Boom.
Yeah, I like that in these challenge levels you can actually kind of like unlock something. Do they have challenge levels in the first one?
They don't have challenge levels that I've found anyways, but they do have, like, you know how there's shinies in this? They call
Okay.
them secrets, and they're like buttons that you can find throughout the level. There's 5 in each level.
Oh, okay. Do you get to wear the little buttons?
No. But you walk by the levels and it will tell you how many secrets you found. Which I guess is something that is better than this one, because we weren't able to tell which levels we didn't get all of the shinies.
Yeah, I still am not quite sure. Did we get all of the shinies?
No.
Or we still have some, yeah.
I think there's 1 or 2 on the 2nd or 3rd level.
As I was gonna say, I think we got all of them on the first levels, but... Which, that one that was like hidden inside a box that you spotted, that was insane.
I thought that the one that was hidden in the reflection on a light bulb was just, that was also pretty wild.
What in the heck? Cannot get that to save my life. All you. All you. Teddy's gonna just run through this and nail it first try. Every time. Second try.
I didn't notice before, but the rings that tell you when you're in range of being able to lasso something is the color of our yarn.
Yeah, so are where you can lasso things and everything.
I know that, I just didn't realize that the shiny ring.
Oh, is like the color.
Because yours was blue. Ah. You know,
this
it's
game
been
is,
a
like,
couple weeks
really
since we've played.
Cute.
Oops.
No, this one definitely takes some warming up.
accidentally overshooting that one, and I don't remember having that issue last time.
It helps if you get that like flip in there and almost like pull it back as you're jumping. Patient, I wish we were pretending, but
Whee!
this level is just...
Balls.
So close. So close. You got this. This is the evening. This is when it happens. It helps, Philippe, right? Isn't that how you make the controller work? You gotta show the controller
I mean,
how
obviously,
you want
yeah.
it to move.
Oof. How do I know it's gonna move properly if I don't like move it all over the place?
I agree. You gotta show the controller who's boss, take charge. That's how it works. That's how it understands your signals better. Clear communication. It's important. Shake that controller. I mean, shake it if you got it, you know? Yes!
We did it!
Yes!
Oh my god! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it!
This was
Oh my
it! This was the evening! This is the night it happens!
Guys, we did it!
Teddy, you're a
Fuck
legend.
yeah!
GG's. I think you're now a god gamer.
I'm a gamer.
I think you have ascended into the
shade.
god gamer level at this point.
Oh my god, I'm in shock.
I'm a kitty cat.
Oh.
And I dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance.
Oh.
I'm already wearing the cat
Level.
ears.
Finally. Finally.
I am the god of this world.
Oh my gosh.
I am the
That's
god
I
of this
can't believe we're
world.
done with that level.
And it's sweet, sweet victory. Oh.
Wow, I'm in shock. What do I do now? How?
I know. I mean, like, we could end stream right here.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
gamer.
feel like that's
Everything we
the
need to
thing that we have to, like, what else are...
Oh,
We can
fuck.
retire, right?
Yeah.
Like, we just get an automatic paycheck at this
Yeah,
point in our
wow.
lives. We don't, like, no more work.
I
Yeah,
am the god of this world.
I am the god of this world.
I am the god of this world.
So there's some challenge levels, I think, over here. Yeah.
So now we go and embarrass ourselves some more.
Woo!
Encore! No, patient.
Hydrate,
No.
bitch!
No, just the one showing this evening.
Hydrate,
Just the
bitch!
one. So we beat 3 of
Hydrate,
these.
bitch! Hydrate, bitch!
Oh gosh, how many?
How many are there? Oh, there. This one. We haven't beaten this one, so it might be the only one, right? Because we've beaten 3.
Yeah, we beat this one. And we beat that one, so it's
We got
just this
that
one.
Yeah. This is the one where we have to keep moving and keep hanging while the thing rolls down slowly, I think, right?
Yeah.
Some viewers missed it, do it again. No. We can, Canadian Clown, aren't you
I mean,
great at
Sammy, did
taking
you want to make
clips?
a? Did you want to try again?
Oh no, I'm perfectly okay. I'm fine. One of these days, maybe we'll go back and do the things, but for right now, I'm good with going to something else. I do need to let me hug you. Well. Do we want to try to both do this one?
I feel like this one we need. I think this one is better when there's two people because there's two dudes they're chasing. At least I would assume.
Split them up some.
Ah. Of course, then when someone falls, we're both just.
Ugh.
They did cheat, yes.
Ouch. Once we're in the water, I don't think we can get back up, can we?
You can climb onto me.
Oh, but then you'd have to stop spinning, right?
I think I'm still able to move. No.
Ugh. Ouch. Dang it. Oh, I keep on forgetting who I
Ah.
am. Oof. Climb onto me. Ooh. I keep on thinking I'm gonna swing back on that side, and I don't. Alright, gotta learn to get that end part. Oh, well, fuck that.
Whoops. Oops. Oh, that was me. That was also me. I think I keep forgetting who I
It'll
am.
be both of us. I've been doing that too. Trying to
I've
really
died in the
stay
same
focused
spot
on the little
4
blue
times in a
guy.
row.
Ah,
Yeah, if we just go different ways, it seems like. Oof. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
yep.
Someone needs to stay dry.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fudge.
It does definitely affect how you swing, but there's been a couple times where I think I've swung you in a way. Oh.
Yeah, that where like you can kind of lift someone up, but you just like have to have the momentum for it, I think.
Oh no.
Would this thing just swing a little faster or slide a little faster? Ah.
we might be able to confuse it. I think if we both just sort of swing back and forth on either side, it might just chase us back and forth.
Maybe. Ah. I don't know. You'd have to get it like right in the middle, but it's gonna start going after like somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh, I tried to grab its attention.
Nope. Oh, this is just so much swinging.
I can try it by myself if you would like.
It might be easier. I couldn't get back up there. Go ahead and try it. I don't know if it's easier with one person. Oh!
Oh no, oh no,
See,
oh no,
with one
oh no,
person,
oh no,
like,
oh no.
yeah, once you fall in the water, you're definitely done. If it's just one person, like, there's no chance somebody's gonna save you.
Hmm. But oh, I thought he got me there. Oof.
That thing moves so freaking slowly. Silly bucket. And there is another one up on top, but it hasn't even awakened yet. But I think it'll awaken once the thing gets to that point to awaken it, if that makes sense.
I think maybe.
And then you'll have two of them chasing you, if my assumptions are correct.
Balls. Oops. Thank you.
The way to bypass it.
Goose, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. How you doing?
Howdy, Goose. Were you trying a new game this evening? Nice evasive techniques. I like it. I like the way you're moving. Alright, Goose, sleep well. Sleep well. I'm glad you enjoyed the new game. Have fun and get some good sleep.
I'm trying to just stall for time, but it seems like it doesn't really matter too much.
Sounds good, Goose. Is there a community night coming up soon? Oh, I think Mr. Kennedy's having a community night this weekend.
And in fact, I do feel like it's doable with one person.
Yeah. I think if we could just try to stick with a pattern, like just kind of focus on going across the top, dropping to the bottom, then going back up or something. Like try to like stick with that pattern or something. Just really focus on like going back and forth. Now there's two of them. You're doing good. You got this. Oh, you were right there. You so got this. You so got this.
I mean, it was your idea to do a pattern. Oh, balls. You want to try?
Go ahead. You're really close. Once that second one awakens, like, they kind of follow each other, so it's not too bad, it seems.
And I need to make sure to fall down and not out there. Okay.
If you get tired and you need somebody else to try for a little bit, let me know, but you're like so close. I think we've almost got this.
It seems like it's pretty fast once the second guy wakes up.
Yeah, because it starts going down a little bit more of a slope.
Oh, in the first game you can't swim at all.
Oh,
Like, you won't die immediately, but you need to pull yourself out. You're not able to, like, move.
So you, oh, okay, you can't move in the water at all. Yeah, they definitely, like, changed some gameplay styles then. That's interesting. I wish sometimes there were more games like this that are, like, two-person type of games.
We did it!
Got that one too. Dude, Daddy, you're just stocking out all of
I mean, that
these
was your
tough
strat,
levels
though.
this
I was using your strat.
Skills, Teddy. You've like beat that one level and now nothing can stop you. Just nothing can stop you at this point.
Now you're just... You're going too far. My head's gonna get too big.
We're making good progress this evening, though.
Yeah, we are.
2 levels down.
Alright, so I think that's everyone on
I'm a gamer.
level 2.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, that's all the challenge levels on level 2. So we had, how many challenge levels were there? 20?
Yes.
And so we'd only have
Mwah.
2 left, right? Because we had 4 of them left? Or did we have 5 of them left?
It's easy to find out. 3 left.
17 of 23 left. Okay. So one's gonna be that fire thing, or the conveyor belt fire thing. The other's gonna be... What are the other ones?
No. Oh. Whoops. We did get everything
You wanna
done
go
here, I'm
up?
pretty sure.
I think so, yeah.
Wait, was there... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there was only... Did we find another series of challenge levels up here that we just didn't know about?
I don't think so.
Because if there's
we only
20...
have if we only have 3 left.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Then I think... I think we finished everything on floors 1 and 2. So I think there's just like... There's... Let me see.
I think that these are some right here.
What, are those challenges or...
I'm pretty
It's
sure.
just a story.
Yeah. This is the challenge area.
Oh, okay.
Motion sickness, lovely. We got touch and go. Got this one. Did not get
Can't
tilted.
get that tilted.
You want to check out tilted?
Sure. Which one was tilted?
Tilted is the one
Oh,
you're next
wait.
to. Oh.
Yeah, I think I remember which one tilted was. I think it's the one, remember, like the conveyor belts that move and they tilt back and forth?
I don't remember, but... Oh,
Oh, no.
good night,
it's this
Stask.
one.
No,
I
we
think
can
this
come
is
back
gonna
to
be
this
the
one.
most difficult one, yeah. I think this is going to be the hardest one.
Agreed. This is the one where it's like if someone wants to give a clue,
Yeah.
we shall accept.
This is the one I was thinking of. I was thinking that was tilted. And this
I'm not
one is
asking for
fairly
clues. I'm
close.
just saying.
Trust
I don't
yourself.
fucking know.
Teacher. No, I'm like, I don't know either if there's like a better way of doing that. We could like show them and try that level a few times really quick or something to show them that it's ridiculous. Alright.
Yay! I actually had forgotten about this level because the other levels just suck so much more, but this one also definitely sucks.
This one wasn't quite as bad.
I just never got the hang of that jump. You got it a couple different times, but...
Ah! Not there.
Or YouTube, but YouTube would give me the answer. I don't want the answer, I want a clue.
Even if it gave us the answer on YouTube, it's still the skill to get it done, you know?
Yeah. But at some point, all of these we have figured out what to do on our own, more or less. And the rest, like... Yeah, even like the fire level that we spent 3.5 hours on, we figured out what to do each time. It started out with us doing it one at a time, and then we realized we just need to hang off of each other. Like, we managed to make that work
Yeah.
by figuring out what to do on our own.
Ugh.
But there was a couple times that people would give hints. Oh, no!
Ah,
Oh, that was so close.
fudge.
Belly, we could show you the level we're talking about and why it's just like, I don't know. if there's any level that we're going to end up looking up, it's probably that one. Oh.
Hello, God, the top just makes me nervous. Nope. Oh, I think I can jump on the other side of that and wait a little bit. I totally forgot about that.
I do think that being able to wall jump makes for more interesting gameplay.
Alright, so I just need to get past him and swing and swing and swing. Do you want to try from here a little bit? This is some swinging.
I mean, sure.
Take it away.
Whoops.
You got it. You got it. But yeah, Philippe wants to see that one level that we're talking about that's just ridiculous. I'm like, most of these levels, I'm like, if we try, we can get it.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's just going to take several tries. But that level, I'm like, I don't know if we'll ever beat it. Like,
We could show him.
Okay. It's just, I think it's the worst thing in existence. So we have 2 levels here that we haven't beaten. And where is the...
It's the one that we, it's the close margins. It's what we started with.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright.
Okay, so.
You had this first part somewhat down to get over to the lever.
And I already fucked up. Fuck. Gotta keep climbing down, then and down. And I fucked up. And
I think this is how it's gonna have to be. It's just I don't know how exactly I'm gonna have to follow behind you, but I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out.
It's like the second part we did figure out. And balls.
Somewhat. I mean, it's like you hit that lever, and then the fire that's here goes away, and it lets you drop down to the second level. But these canisters stop moving across the conveyor belt at that point. So, like, I have nothing to jump on unless I follow you, like, right now. Like, I need to be on this second canister, on the other side of the second one or something. It's weird. It's gonna be a timing thing to figure out for sure.
And I fell. Right, hello.
Right. Welcome in.
What do you think, Felly? Super easy, totally can do on our own.
I mean, I think we can. It's just gonna be really figuring it out.
I like how
There's
when
a
you
lot of
get
trial and
caught on
error.
fire, your fire ghost, like, floats into the sky.
Yeah. A little smoke ghost. Smoky self.
Try to jump. It's just so hard.
These are like, yeah. But see, as soon as you hit that, those canisters stop coming across. So it's like, I'm gonna have to, I think I've got to follow you, like on the other side of the second canister right after you or something.
Yeah.
You have to finish the level to progress the game. Trust yourself, be your own master. Okay.
Go.
Ah, see, like that last one that was about to come out just disappeared.
Did it?
Yeah, as soon as you hit the lever, there was one that I could see through the grate, and as soon as you hit the lever, it was gone. So I think I almost have to follow behind, like... Maybe I could go 3 down? Let me see. Oh, nope.
What, you know what concerns me is, I'm gonna wait a second. I don't see where we're, like, I don't know if this ends once we get to the end of this. I feel like since we can't see.
Yeah, there could be more to it. Yep, you're right.
I pressed jump.
Were you moving the controller though? Ah, crap. That's got me down, I think.
That was good timing though.
No, I'm not climbing down. It's that you're jumping up, and that lowers me, even if I'm climbing up. I've got to really jump and hit that at the top and really start climbing. Okay, I'm trying to figure out my side of it.
I still haven't really figured out my side.
We'll figure it out together. Oh. I cannot get to the top of that. I don't know how this timing works. I have no clue. Maybe I should be on the second one, right after you. I don't know. Wait, the bottom thing is doing something different now. Why is the bottom thing doing something different?
Is it not always doing that?
I don't think it was, like, opening and dropping the canisters in the bottom. Was it?
I'm aware of it now, but I thought that it was.
I don't know. might have been me pulling you down.
I didn't go. I went up though. I just started floating. It was really weird.
Oh. I wish you could stay floating.
Yo, Azer, hello. Welcome in.
You have had those ears on for a while, haven't you?
I have. Yeah, it's definitely been more than 10 minutes.
They've just become at one with Teddy at this point.
Wait, did Goose tell me how many hydrates he redeemed? I was waiting for him to tell me, but I think I got distracted.
I think he said 8, 4 for me and 4 for you. You said to
Okay.
like split it up. No, you took it off.
Yo, Azer, sorry. It's a redeem, and I never really set a timer for it. I just sort of eyeball the clock.
I'm gonna run and use the bathroom really quick. I'll be
I
right
am
back.
too. BRB.
Oh, Teddy left too? Azir, you come in and we're just like out, done. Don't want to be here anymore. She can remove them whenever. Ostrich, I think we should definitely start that lore. We need to spread that lore everywhere. And having multiple types of ears like that, no wonder she has a difficult time with her headphones. It'd be hard to find headphones that work for all those ears. You got scared alone, patient. Patient, if you turn off the light and just talk to the monster under your bed, I hear that's very comforting. You'll be fine. I feel like if we can both get to the bottom level, once we get to the bottom level, it would just be standing on the top of the things, I think. I don't know. 3 pairs of headphones. Exactly. For all of the ears. No wonder she removes them occasionally. 3 sets of headphones would get a little annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I think this level is going to be one of the most difficult ones. I feel like the other side. still hanging on. Can't do that.
We're both back.
Howdy.
Oh, am I taking over this section again?
Go for it.
I mean, you can if you want to keep trying.
I don't know, I feel like you've got this part down a lot better than I do.
Whoops. I'm trying to make it so I can get on top a lot faster because then you have more time to...
The margins for error are just so small in this game. Your boat just broke there.
Sometimes it makes me float, and I think I don't...
Is it because I'm hanging on the other side or something?
Well, why would that make me float? I think it's glitching.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to hang on the other side. Maybe, I don't know. Like, maybe once you drop down to the bottom, the string would stay? And I'm supposed to stay here and you hang off of me still? It wouldn't get wrapped around? I don't know.
We could try it.
Fire everywhere. Yeah, because we need to just at least let you figure out how to even get to that second part, I suppose, anyways. Without me killing you accidentally. Because see, like right there, I think you have to drop straight down, right?
But the string gets caught on the thing.
So I am gonna have to follow you. Patient! Tell it no means no. Oops.
It is when you jump down that I start floating. And then it throws me into the fire.
Maybe I'm supposed to jump after the second one? I could try that. Am I pulling you wrong, though?
No, this is me
Where I
messing
go?
up. Ah. I think that is what we're supposed to do right there.
Beyond.
And it's just taking me some
two
time to get used to.
Oh, same here. It's gonna take me a while as well. Oops, that was me.
Monster was under. Yikes. Patient, I would prefer if you didn't make rape jokes. Just because it could be triggering for some people.
Yeah, that's true for people who have experienced something bad.
Oops.
Oh. You know what? This is really hot, but not in the kind of way I like. That was my bad, I think.
Ah,
Ah, fudge.
I think that was it.
So close. That was so close. So once we get to the bottom, can we just stand on top of them? Oh, that's me. Going fast and fast. Oh, thank
I mean, you're able to make quotes in my stream too, Liberated Ostrich. Just if it's something Sammy said.
you. Do it, ostrich. Do it. Oh, fudge. So close. We might actually get this one. I think we're somewhat figuring it out. Maybe I spoke too soon. I won't jinx us. I won't jinx us. Ouch! I jinxed us.
Yeah, just put a squiggly next to it.
Oh, fudge. I tried to jump there, didn't make it. Perfect, ostrich.
Yep, perfect.
Oh, you're getting close to quote 69. I totally wasn't following at all. I was distracted by quote. You guys have to make sure Teddy's quote 69 is something epic. There's
Like
a lot of
yours?
No, we don't talk about my quote 69. It's fake news. I never said it. Oh,
Balls.
crap. I think I pulled us right off of there. Yeah, I never said that, ostrich. I don't know who said that. Wasn't me. Couldn't be me. Oh.
That is me.
God, 3 more challenge levels. I honestly did not think we would get quite this far.
Hmm.
Too late. Too late. Oh, crud.
No. But we were
This is
so
almost
close.
like I know. This is almost like the other fire one where it's just like, it's just doing it enough times to where it's almost muscle memory.
Yeah. No. Mr. Kennedy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? How was your stream? I don't... thank you for being here, Jay.
Sleep well. And welcome in, Raiders.
How was Phasmophobia? Oops. Oh,
Me. That was me.
it was close though. We were close.
Getting it. How was the stream, Mr. Kennedy? How are the games? Pro is awesome. The game's on Pro. Ugh, that was me. Ah, crap. $2, 5 beans, and 3 hells in a shell. Sounds like Kennedy had a fun night.
Oops. Pro level fast settings, nice.
The stream was just too long there.
How did we do it that one time where we both almost survived?
I've just gotta, I think I have to like catch it quicker to where the string isn't as long there on the other side. It's just getting that timing like perfectly.
I'm down for some Goose Goose Duck. I've decided that I've so far I've only played Goose Goose Duck or Lethal Company with other people who were streaming, and I think that that's the reason I haven't liked it. It's just too chaotic, too much waiting, it's just too much waiting and too chaotic and frequently too many people. So I've decided I'm not playing Lethal Company on stream or with people who are streaming until I start liking it.
I can see that, like wanting to learn the game a little bit off stream or something. Oh. I was born in chaos. Ugh.
I wonder if it would be possible how long do I have? Jump.
We made some really good progress, honestly, Kennedy. We beat 2 of these challenge levels so far.
Including that one that we've been stuck on for a year.
Yeah, for quite some time.
Since last year.
Year! Exactly. Sorry, I'm updating lurks really quick.
Ugh.
But yeah, so we beat 2 challenge levels. We had 5 left. Now we've got 3 left. Which isn't too bad. Oh crap, I totally forgot to follow you. Until the wrong time. Got this. Ah!
Someone redeemed Flash the camera? Oh, someone did redeem Flash the camera. Okay, hang on.
Flash the camera!
Sweet dreams, Ostrich. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, if there's anyone watching right now who is epileptic, close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all have been flashed. I hope that was good for you.
I very much enjoyed it. It is forever seared in my memory. I'm taking this mental.
Raynor,
image with
hello,
me.
welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Will is probably a clip or two I should take at this moment.
Someone suggested that I do another flash redeem.
Patient, I enjoy this show too. What's
Where I
another
just like
flash-
share flashcards.
Oh, that would be fun. Turn it into like a spelling bee or something. Oh. Did you just sit down?
I turned on slow-mo.
Oh, okay, that might help. I don't know what glitch that was. That was weird.
I don't think that this is helping.
We just die more slowly now.
Yeah, pretty much. Bollocks.
Bollocks, that's a good one. Like bollocks. Breakfast sounds nice. I've been like craving breakfast food lately because I feel like I don't have enough breakfast food in my life. Oh, crap. Avocado and egg cheese. Oh, that actually does sound good. sounds like a really healthy breakfast to have as well.
Whoops. You want to go back to the seesaw one?
I'm fine with that if you want to. This one's, I mean, I think we can get it eventually. It's just, it's gonna take some time.
Yeah. I might end up watching a YouTube video for this one to at least know if we're on the right track.
I'd say we are, because, like, we almost got to the bottom that one time. Oh, I keep on running right into that.
A patient just redeemed a henna tattoo. We need to pause.
Go to, if you want, go to the other one. And we can try it a few times.
Are you... Oh, yeah. Well, with that one, eventually you will need 2 people.
Yeah, that's true. We can practice the beginning, I guess, though. See, I feel like even your camera picks up color a good bit better than mine.
You need to move.
Oh, yeah. I thought I was hugging you for some reason.
We're supposed to hug you because I'm going to be doing a henna tattoo.
Yeah.
Alright, have fun. Oh, there
I'll
actually might be an
practice
issue
this.
with this.
What?
I'm gonna have to go full screen.
Oh, go ahead. I'll practice and die.
But it won't let you if I'm not in the window.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. Go full screen. Tattoo.
Okay,
I think
let me
we
go
need
grab
a break
my...
Anyway.
Yeah, let me go grab my henna tattoo stuff. BRB.
Kennedy, you make me very hungry. I need to go somewhere and get breakfast food at some point here soon. Maybe I'll do like a Sunday brunch thing and try to do that. I just don't have anywhere I can like cook pancakes and eggs right now, so it's been a little while since I've had some scrambled eggs or pancakes or French toast or something of that sort. And breakfast food is something that I think I could eat every single meal of the day.
Okay, patient. I don't know if you've seen the henna tattoo redeem before, but I've got stencils and I allow you to pick the stencil. So, got the stencils on this page. So this is page 1. And this is page 2. If you see something on page 1 or 2, let me know and I'll show it to you again. Did you see one that you liked, or do you want to see them again? Patient.
Patient is no longer alive because I went and I tracked him down and I killed him with a laser cannon from the sky.
Damn,
Patient
that's
said
intense.
breakfast food is overrated. Breakfast food is never overrated. Jeez, Patient.
Wait, what type of breakfast food? Like pancakes and waffles? Bacon? Because waffles, like, I'm not a huge fan of eggs. Eggs, I could say, are overrated, but hash browns, potato cakes, like, those are amazing.
I don't know, I like eggs too. But I like eggs like with bacon or eggs with like bits of sausage in it or something.
Is there a crown?
Oh yeah, eggs with cheese.
There's this. There is also two swans kissing that looks like a crown, but I'm pretty sure that these are swans. I'm pretty sure this one looks like a crown to me. Yeah, hash browns are great. I don't think there's anything like a crown on this one. Yeah, no. I also really do enjoy waffles. I can't really have them very much anymore, but I do like waffles.
I generally like
That's what she
pancakes or
said.
French toast better than waffles.
I'm not a huge fan of French toast.
Really? I love French toast.
Of course, I did try to make myself French toast because I was craving it, and it did not turn out very good. So maybe I'm just not remembering them very well. Pick one of the crowns, or pick just any of these?
Pick one with your eyes closed.
The bee. That sound good?
Oh, I do like the bee. That bee is cute. Canadian clown, can you send me some authentic Canadian maple syrup?
Alright. Do you have a preference on where it goes? Not on my face. That's the rule. Not on my face. I'm willing to put it on anywhere I can reach, but not on my face. I feel like this one would look cool. Like the forearm, or like right here, or the wrist maybe. Maybe the shoulder. I think my camera needs to reset. It's acting weird color. There we go. Like right here? I can do that. Okay. Alright, now that that's done, I feel like doing the outside with the darker color, and then trying to do the darker and lighter lines in the middle alternating, or like the lines in the middle is darker and lighter alternating, and then maybe make the antenna lighter.
Oh, I like that you can like play with the color on it.
It's
I'm
all
an
henna
honorary
colored, but there's like
Canadian.
darker and lighter.
I'm so proud to be an honorary Canadian. Does this mean I think I have dual citizenship now? I can start saying A. Start being like A.
I don't think there was anything stopping you from saying A.
Well, I think Canada wouldn't have liked it too much there, eh? But now that I'm part Canadian, practically now I can say it a bunch, I think, eh? I'm still gonna butcher that accent. What's all this about? Yeah, Zeeks, I can say a boot. And not be referring to a shoe that you wear in wet weather. Zeeks, I went out in the snow this morning and I made a snow angel. But I did it wearing a tank top and some very, very thin sweatpants. So now I'm an honorary Canadian, eh? Because we deal with the cold. Minus the Aussie. I offend all of the countries except the Australians are the only ones I can master. 3 people in your team are Canadians? Like 3 people in your team at work, Zeeks? She's always been a badass patient. Always. Negative 40 degrees, God. No, I'm thankful it wasn't negative 40. I don't know if I would have lived.
This is definitely dried out. I don't think I'm getting any more use out of this one. This is too dried out.
So you get citizenship. Good to know. Good to know. I just got to figure out how to get Australian citizenship. What is that? Do I have to go like wrestle an alligator or something?
I think
Or
that's
catch
Florida.
a snake? Oh, that's Florida. Florida has its own citizenship. They don't accept the rest of the U.S. 2 in California, 2 in Central U.S., and 3 in Nova Scotia. Oh, 2 in Louisiana. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, I've caught several snakes. I've caught several snakes with my hands, but like, I can't say that I've ever wrestled an alligator.
I have got snakes with my hands as well.
Yeah. I think running out and catching snakes as a kid was just, yeah, kind of a fun thing you did.
On my high school senior camping trip, we went camping and I found a king snake. It's a king snake, right?
Oh, okay.
The ones that are...
Like the big black ones?
Well, they're small. They're kind of thin, but they're striped. I found one camping and I brought it back to the campsite because I thought it was cool, and no one else thought it was cool. In fact, people were mad at me.
Maybe they were king snakes. I don't know. I might be thinking of like the rat snake is the black snake.
They might get big, but I've only ever seen them small.
In my area, there's mostly like, I would catch garter snakes, black snakes, and then common water snakes down by the creek. There were some areas though where there were copperheads, and I didn't mess with those little dudes. Anything venomous, I'm like, nah, I'll stay away from that. It's everywhere. Well, Canadian clown, that's the beach though. Like, what, do you hate the beach as well? Oh no, patient's Twitch is acting up. Zeeks woke up a garter snake in your bed one morning? What? You woke up to a garter snake in your bed? And then your dog went and sleep in the bed for a week? Oh my god, I can only imagine. How did a garter snake get in your bed? It's not great.
Oops, this is smeared. Too late now. This was a difficult position. It looks like I got... yeah. This was a difficult angle.
Especially for like doing multiple colors like that, like when you're trying to mix colors on such a small area.
And one of them is dried out. so it doesn't want to stick. Okay, so I leave that for 20-30 minutes, so it's 10:53 right now, so 11:20. I'll go and wash it off.
Okay.
I feel like I should have put my hair up before.
But yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of people out camping and they wake up and find a snake in their sleeping bag with them several times because it's looking for heat. Just something warm to kind of cuddle up next to you. Snakes just want cuddles, guys. They just want to cuddle. Oh, spot on your face. Jeez. Stick your food. Bring them inside. Exactly. The snakes are cold.
Oops, this definitely got on my hands.
Snakes are Canadian.
Too late now.
Do you need to go wash it off?
It only lasts a couple days on your hands because your hands shed skin so quickly. I'd be more
Yeah, you can see that.
bothered if that it did get on one of my nails. Because nails don't shed so quickly.
Will it like stain a nail? I would have thought fingernails would be more resilient to stains.
It stains everything. But it stains everything it touches, but with your skin cells, you shed skin cells very quickly, so as your skin cells replace themselves, it goes away. Your fingernails and hair don't go away. They grow out, and then you clip your nails or you cut your hair. That's the reason why people kept commenting on my hair. Like I mentioned on my stream a couple different times that someone kept commenting on how it was time to re-dye my hair because when I put my hair in a ponytail, it was just my natural color and then red because it doesn't fade, it stains forever. So when it dyes, because every now and then when I dye my hair, I'll forget to wear gloves and it will stain all of my fingernails red and you could just see the line of where it's grown out. It's really annoying.
Oh, that would be weird. That would take a while to grow out.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Good luck with work, Mr. Kennedy. I hope you've gotten enough rest.
Yeah, have a good work day, Kennedy. And thanks for raiding over.
Yeah, and thank you for the raid.
Do you want to try this some, Teddy?
No.
No.
But I can.
I can try to get us back to where we were. Am I here? Oh wait, my controller disconnected. Let me hop back in.
Mr. Kennedy, you were doing so well with sleep. But okay, good luck at work.
Oh no, the game froze for me.
Oh, it did?
Oh, I think it might have crashed.
I can re-invite you.
Oops, yeah. Vampire. Kennedy, have you joined the ranks?
I'm trying to kick you and it's not letting me.
Oh, I'm still there? I'm still in it, it says?
Yeah. Is the game still open and just frozen?
No. No, like I don't have the game at all. It's not like open on Steam. On Steam I have the button to click play.
Okay, I'll just quit the game and reopen it.
think it was something my controller did.
I don't know if it's you. It's acting kind of frozen for me as well, because it still hasn't said that. Still hasn't said that the stream has ended.
I'll exit out of Steam. I'm out of Steam entirely now.
Okay.
Nice, Goose. Hopefully you can get some good sleep this evening.
Steam, I think, might be acting up for me as well.
Oh no, I broke it.
I don't think this is you. I think it's because I'm the one who's inviting you to remote play, which means that I'm the one streaming, and if it's frozen on my end, currently, even though I've exited the game.
If you go like Control Alt Delete and do Task Manager or something, like force close it, would that work? It's the Russians. You're cyber attacking our game. Yes. They saw how much progress we made beating 2 levels this evening, and they're like, oh my god, they're gonna find out all of the secrets to gaming. And once you find out all the secrets to gaming, I think you just rule the world, which Russia can't have that, you know? They want to rule the world. We were becoming too powerful. We became a threat.
It says it's updating Steam.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not the Russians then.
No, I think it's definitely the Russians.
Okay, it's definitely the Russians then. Disguising their cyber attack as a Steam update. Clever. Clever Russians.
Is Task Manager where I would force close Steam?
That's where I would do it. If I was going to force close a program, just do like Control Alt Delete Task Manager, find Task Manager in there and tell it to stop.
Just saying, because there's like 7 Steam. There's Steam 32-bit, Steam Client Service 32-bit, Steam Client Web Helper, Steam Client Web. There's like 7 Steam Client Web Helpers.
There should just be one. Maybe that's what's messing up. No.
And task.
Is there one that says Steam Client Web Helper and then has a 4 after it? Like a 4 in parentheses?
No, but I did end task for one of the Steam things, and then they all went away, so.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna try reopening Steam.
There will be several, yeah.
There we go.
I have one at the top that shows up with like a 4 around it. There's like 4 or 5 others at the bottom, but only one under like the actual applications. The rest are listed as background processes. Does your task manager sort them like that? Like you have apps and then you have background processes?
I already closed out of Task Manager, so I can't look.
Okay.
Alright, we're trying this again.
We'll make it work this time.
Alright, looks like it's opening now. So far, so good. Alright, I'm gonna invite you now.
I love how the EA has like thread around it. It fits the game.
Just invited you to remote play.
Goose loves you, kitty. Just a desktop with Steam 32-bit. Okay, so that's like the primary one. I see.
Do you have your controller connected?
Yeah.
It says it's not connected. Do manually select the controllers that usually assigns you and see if that does the thing.
Yeah, I'm connected.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we're different people. That's gonna confuse us, is it? Is it not?
It will,
got
but
this.
it does this every time.
It always switches us. Why? Like,
Every
It's
time.
got like a 50-50 chance of getting it right. You want to try it? Never mind. It's a no.
You got that so fast!
Your turn. I don't know if we can get over that little dude if I jump over here. Maybe I'm... Nope, you got it. Oh, look. You can just hang there. Things just stay here. They don't screw you over.
Alright, this
You
is
might
where
be
we
able
need
to
to...
grab that from right here.
You would be able... I don't... Actually, it's not giving me the ring. Okay, so one of us needs to stay here and hang, and the other person needs to... Woo! Not do that.
You can climb on up to me, right?
Okay. Now you use me to swing around to the lever. And then we need you to swing back around to the
Yeah.
thing again.
And then climb up on it, or...
Yes. If it lets you.
Or should I just, like, swing to... Should we swing to the other thing? Well, no, yeah, okay, we can maybe climb back on it. Let's see.
Or we probably can just swing.
I'll stay right up here, just in case. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh, I tried to catch you. Tried to grab you.
Sorry.
No, that's good. This one isn't too bad. I feel like we can get this.
Well, there's something after this too. I just can't
Yeah.
get the jump up the chimney.
It's like at the very end, you can try it a few times if you want to. It's like at the very end, you just have to like turn and jump backwards.
I got it a couple
You have
times
to,
last
like,
time, but it's like
get
you
it
get it
there.
so much more consistently.
I'm so glad that these things don't fall, that they stay right here for us.
All right.
Ooh, what's that thing? Oh, so close.
I was almost close to making.
Yeah, just going clear up there.
Do you want to come over here because you'll? I don't think you'll be able to catch me from over there. If you just drop straight down and then jump over the platforms, you can climb up. Maybe I spoke too soon.
No, I think we're good.
Did you
Alright, so, you want me to swing or just?
Oh no, I was just saying like if you lasso over here, you'll be able to catch me, or one of
Okay.
us. But from over there, I just feel like the rope is too long. Yay! Okay, so last time we just ran off a cliff. Slowly.
Yeah.
So this is
This
one.
we've got to swing up. But I could stay here and be.
I think we need to launch each other.
Maybe.
Alright, you need to. Alright, where's.
Oh god! Fudge! Oh shoot! I
Now we
guess I
know,
should've just
now we
kept
know.
on Sliding down there?
This might be a situation where it would be easier for us to be hugging.
Yeah, together, maybe.
I'm a gamer. I can game. Oh, fuck!
I can game!
Like clockwork.
Like a glove.
Oh my god, that was scary.
Yeah, okay. So, hopping up. That part's not too bad, but I'll hug you and you go for this and see what you can figure out. Or not.
Yeah, I think it might be better for us to like not hug until we've got that.
I don't know if we can hug once we're swinging, can we?
I think we can. Because I've jumped on you while climbing something before.
Yeah, we have done that.
Only one way to find out.
We'll learn tonight. This beginning part isn't too difficult, though.
I mean, once you manage to figure out how to do that jump, which I still have not figured out.
You could do it. You could do it.
Dude, in one swing. Like clockwork.
We're making this part our bitch. Oh no! Better not. Okay. I was gonna say, I better not kill us here. Nice.
Remember the last time we just ran off the cliff? Like the first time we made it this far?
We were excited. I think we were like, oh, we won! We finished it! It just ran right off there. So now do we want to try to hug?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I think it's all you now. Oh my god!
Yeah, fuck.
Those little dudes at the bottom, all moving in a row. How?
Oh boy, that's
How
gonna be rough.
even? How
But every time we
even, dude?
learn a little bit more,
Yeah. No, we're definitely making progress with this one.
and honestly, since I feel like this one's doable, since
Yeah.
I think this one is doable, with the other two, I think that the close margins one is doable as well, but it's
Which one is the close margins again?
that's the one we started on today as a warm up for that one.
Okay, yeah. I feel like... Yeah. I mean, I think all of them are doable. It's just some are gonna
I
take some
don't know. I don't know if I mean I know that we managed to figure out something.
Artemis! Welcome in, Urka.
Artemis, thank you for joining us. How you doing?
Artemis is done streaming. Urka write it out. I'm gonna climb on over there. Okay.
What? I feel like I should have gotten that one.
So close.
There we go. Alright.
Alright. I don't even know how to time this, really.
Yeah, because we can't see.
Oh, no. Oh, nice save. Nice save. Oh. That, like...
I wish that there was a way to see longer.
I know. To just see ahead so you could plan, because you can't plan ahead at all. You just have to, like...
Like, you can't monitor their behaviors or anything.
Yeah. You have no idea where they're at the moment. And that one little dude comes at you, like, immediately. Unless we should be split up for that part and one of us needs to try to distract him? Ouch.
That would make sense.
I don't know if we could even, though. Like, he's just gonna start coming down that pipe, and you're in a very limited space where it's like, how do you even distract him?
Yeah.
Wait, go over here a little bit. No, we're just gonna see that, aren't we? Yeah, whatever.
Maybe if we slide down that pipe and just make sure not to fall into the lava.
But that guy's gonna be chasing
The pipe that we're seeing right now. Because he's not, like, on the other side of the spinny thing.
I don't know what you mean. Oh no!
Sorry. No, that just was a fuck.
This is a practice round. Practice round. Doesn't count.
Of course. Naturally.
We get those practice runs every once in a while. It's a mulligan. I want a mulligan on this one.
How was your stream, Erkamus? Wait, Mr. Kennedy, aren't you at work?
I meant to do that. That was deliberate. It was deliberate.
was close. Got that. You make that so smooth looking.
Ugh. I try.
Alright, I have to wait for homeboy to...
Homeboy. A little homeboy there. He's not a very cool homeboy.
You might be able to just, like...
That's why I'm trying to, like, hold on to you now and climb as far as I can. But you might want to climb up as high as you can as well.
I think you might be able to just follow the line. There's
What
one...
do you mean, like, follow the line?
I don't know how to explain it better than that. Oh, next time. Boom.
So what were you saying about sliding down the pipe?
I'll show you in a second. Well, once we get to the top gear, I'll show you.
Okay.
Don't latch onto me once we get there.
Okay.
Alright. But do come up here.
Oh, okay.
Like that. Right there. Stay there. Stay right there. See?
Okay.
You can see. We can see.
Oh, I see what you're saying. God,
Just
what a chaos.
slide down the, like, land on the pipe and slide down, and then once you get to the bottom, latch on again.
Oh, slide down as far as I can, you
Yeah.
mean? Or just...
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just try to stay, like, out here a little bit farther.
That's perfect, actually. Can you, if you latch onto the pipe right there, or like to that gear, does it focus on the gears, or can we...
Yeah, this kind of keeps us somewhat of a wide angle.
Give yourself some more rope, yeah. So, okay, this is not super helpful.
You're gonna have to hit it, though, I think. I think we're gonna have to hit it when they're all right over there, like that. That's the only time we can drop down and run right underneath that pipe.
I agree. I think that you're supposed to stay there.
Stay where?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Stay there so that we can see. And then... once we know, like, one of us can literally just drop down. I don't know if we'll have enough slack for that, though.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna just jerk you right back up as I'm spinning or something. I think we almost need to, like, count the timing or something while we can see it, then latch onto each other and...
Nope.
Oh, I was trying to jump off in time to see if you'd slide or something like that, but...
Nope.
Ugh.
Information gathering. Ah! Oh, I jerked my headphones out. Oh, before we start again, unless you want to get over there, I need to... it's time for me to wash this off. It's been,
okay.
like, over 30 minutes, I think. So,
Go
BRB, If you want to make another, like at least get it set up,
I'll get us
go
up to
for
that
it.
pipe, yeah.
BRB.
Oh no! Well, this is why I need practice runs. Because I like running into lava. Because it's nice and warm and cozy. And I need that sometimes after the snow. Well, I'm unraveling, Rainer. I'm just slowly unraveling at this point, I think. I think that's what this game does to you, right? Hence the name. Rainer, how was your stream? How was your evening? Oh, I can't hit this jump to save my life. Oh no! Alright, well. Different than any other day? Not really. You know, this day it's just happening on camera in front of people. It's like slightly more embarrassing that way, but I'm barely used to embarrassing myself already, so. I'm completely unraveled at this point. Lethal Company, I saw you were on some Lethal Company. Was that your first time trying Lethal Company? You enjoyed it? Calm, hello, hello, welcome in, Calm. Only slightly, slightly, yeah. I mean... Ah! Calm, is it like early morning for you? Third time, the first time on stream. Okay, did you just have like a team of 4? You ran with like the typical team of 4? Calm, I feel like I should say good morning to you right now, right? I mean, it's technically my morning too. It's like 2:30 in the morning, but... Had a big super group? How big was the super group? Like 10 people? Okay. Yeah, we've played with like 10 people in Lethal Company and everything before, and it is utter chaos, but it's fun. 30, okay. Nice! Oh, grappling class at 10. Cool. I'm gonna roll around on the ground with some sweaty men. Calm. Sounds like a lovely way to start your morning. Oh, there's people in that tight space. No, it is, Rainer. Sometimes I wish the ship in that game could be a little bit bigger. Or like, if you got money, you could buy extra rooms and extra space.
Okay, I'm back. Calm, hello!
Doesn't like sweaty men. Come on.
Alright, here's how it turned out.
Oh, that turned out really well.
The colors didn't turn out, but I didn't expect them to, considering that one was not participating. Yeah, I think it turned out really well. Patient, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the henna redeem.
That one took well. I like it.
What did I miss? Chat looks a little strange.
Calm came in. That's all you missed.
Oh, yeah.
That explains
That
it all,
explains
right?
everything, honestly.
Calm is getting ready to go to grappling class, so we were talking about rolling around with sweaty men.
Raynor, hello. I said hi to you earlier. Oh, Lashuga, pica tostes. Balls, sorry.
I worked
Y'all
so
are putting
hard to get
words
us
in my
there.
mouth. Hetty has eyes only for her wife. There's no hatred involved. I just am indifferent to anyone but my wife.
Indifference, yeah. Sometimes that hurts worse than hatred. It's like I don't even care enough to care. Like you're not even worth me having any sort of feeling about.
Hetty likes sweaty
No
suits.
strong
If
feelings
it's
at all.
Sammy, then absolutely. Sweaty, clean, cold, doesn't matter. It's not hatred, I just don't know who you are. Congratulations on getting to work safely. Well, I'm glad you're able to hang out, Raynor.
Oh, let me just mess that up again because why not? 'Cause
Yeah, why not?
Just why not?
Exactly, Raynor. You can land on that pipe.
Okay. Take it away. My little guy's getting some exercise, running on the treadmill. Whew, gotta work some of this yarn off. Picking up some extra lint.
Woo. You made it without staying.
Whew. Hit it and dash, that's the way.
I love watching our little guys.
I do glisten in this sunlight. Twilight is through.
Okay.
Crochet. It's a crochet stream, yeah. We're just two ladies who are playing with our yarn.
I mean, maybe once we beat this game, we could just learn how to crochet on stream.
We'll make some new sweaters to keep us nice and cozy.
Alright.
Oh no. Alright. So, like what? We just count it and try to hit this timing, right?
Yeah, I think so.
We
Which
hit it
you're
with,
better
like-
at timing things than I am usually.
Gosh, I don't know about that. Let's see. So once they hit the one wall, it's like... like 10 seconds and then they hit the other wall.
Imagine actually like playing in a level, like not a challenge level, but like the actual game.
Ugh. Alright.
Demonumist, welcome in. And Calm just redeemed another henna tattoo, which
Okay.
I don't know if we have time for one because it has to sit. You know what? Whatever. I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow, and
Alright, am I grabbing you or are you grabbing me?
I'm grabbing you. But are you latched onto this?
I can do that. Okay. Yeah.
Get close, so I can grab you. I want to give you a warm hug. Okay.
Can I get a glimpse to see where they're at? No. It's not gonna give me a glimpse to see where they're at, is it?
You want me to detach again so we can get a view?
We'll see if we can run this. I can't jump over them. Nope. I completely hit that on the absolutely wrong side. Ugh. Ugh. Do you want to go ahead and do your henna tattoo, though?
Yeah, let me... It's right here. Okay, so, Calm. Got 2 sheets. This is sheet 1. Oops, upside down. Sheet 1. And then this is sheet 2. That is a hanger, I think.
It says dream on it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a hanger. It's got like a hook.
I don't know. I think it's a pile of turds and it's got like it's the scent coming out the top. Steam.
Y'all are rude. Where do you want it? Not on my face. That's my rule. Somewhere that I can reach. Nowhere inappropriate and nowhere on my face.
Where's my henna tattoo? I don't have any henna tattoos. I'd have to get some henna. It's frosted dirt.
Where do you want it though? Feel like could be cool. I mean, since you're trying to, you want this to be a turd. Oh, I was gonna say, like, right smack in the middle of my chest. But sure, forearm works too. I like that better, actually. So like this?
Clavicle, clavicle, clavicle.
I mean, Raynor, you're allowed to redeem one as well.
Dream stupid shit dream.
I can't reach it. That's rule number 2. Nowhere on my face, and I have to be able to reach, and nowhere inappropriate. So, like this or like this. Probably like this, right? You can't see when I do that. There. Or do you want it sideways? I feel like that would look best right there. But it could do that as well. Okay.
Don't call it the point of the hanger. Say it for what it is. Patient, you do not.
Pics or it didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm with Teddy on that. There's no way.
I don't want to deal with the dried out henna, so we're just not going to. There are technically 3 colors, but I don't really see a difference between the 2 darker colors usually, but you know what? That's what we're gonna try and
touch
work
my
with.
controller occasionally to maybe keep it connected. Stay connected, controller. Don't leave us. Yeah, patient. You've got to spell Calm's name correctly next time you get a tattoo about him.
Where did the other darker color go? That's concerning. It's probably fell out and is staining something somewhere in my room.
Oh god, no. Your dog's chewing on it. Your dog is eating it right now. Stay, controller.
I'm feeling the unopened ones of the lighter color, and they are just automatically more dried out. It just, like, I could just feel it's dried out even though these are unopened. That's so annoying. Alright, we're just gonna use the darker color for this. I got it for Christmas, I guess 2 years ago. 2 Christmases ago. Yeah, but the darker colors aren't dried out. This is still fine. And these were opened right away, so these have been open the entire time. And maybe I'm just being corrected right now because that is a little bit dried out. But once we get past the dried out bits, it'll be fine.
Does henna dry out pretty quickly? Is it almost like paint?
I mean, if it's sealed, it doesn't dry out very quickly usually. Of course, I don't usually keep it like this in liquid, wet form. The henna I use for my hair is in powder form until I'm ready to use it. This is me using my dominant hand. You wanted it to be on my right arm. You should have specified.
Wait, which one's acting stupid, patient? Me or your phone?
Alright, so around 12:10 I'll wash this off. We can end the
Calm,
stream
are
around the same
you
time.
right-handed or are you left-handed?
Oh, you're just taking the opportunity. Yes, I am right-handed. Right-handed, right-eyed, and right-footed. If I have a seizure on the left side of my brain, I'm totally fucked.
Oof.
You guys know how to tell which eye is your dominant eye?
No.
So, make a triangle with your hands and make it so you could see something. So I'm going to make it so I have a... Oh, Angus the Bus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm looking at... I have a remote right there, so I can see it in the triangle. Now close one eye. So with the right eye, I could still see it in the center of the triangle. And with the left eye, it is off-center now. Or if I were to do something farther away, so I have a sticker on my wall over there. With my left eye, it's not even in my the triangle anymore.
I think I might be left eye dominant. Maybe. I think so. It's funny, I'm right-handed, mostly right foot dominant, but I think I'm left eye.
Learn something new every day. Happy to help.
Learning things with Teddy.
Alright, let's see. Are you still able to move?
With your left eye being right-handed, it's a pain. Oh yeah, got this. Yeah, I could see that because I'm right-handed, but I think it's my left eye. Huh. That's inconvenient.
There are some things that I do with my left hand, though, and I don't really know why. Like... when I used to be a cocktail waitress, I would, hold the tray with my left hand because I needed to write with my right hand. I'm trying to think of something that requires more coordination, but there are sometimes things that I do with my left hand that require more coordination.
Rainer, I think it says a lot about me. I don't know what it says about me, but it says a lot.
Whoops.
And I wish I knew what it says about me. But I just don't understand myself sometimes.
I did finger gun with my right hand. Because it is still definitely my dominant hand.
Maybe I should just run up here. Do you want to climb up here with me and we try to jump from here?
Oof.
Alright, if we can just figure out this part, we've got...
You think I'll find more things co-op after Unravel? Probably calm. I'm really, like, Sammy and I were actually trying to come up with a game to play, because we really enjoy doing this on Fridays.
Agreed. Oh, ambidextrous would be nice. I always thought having like a photographic memory would be really nice too. Do you want to hang down there?
Yeah.
I'll go up, and then I'll see. If we can see the things.
I'm letting out
Alright.
my rope as long as possible so we can see the things. Alright, should I join you and we can count to 10?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I think on some level it will be luck.
Oh my gosh, how do we get up here? No!
I think you're supposed to jump off of that to grab onto the wheel thing.
Yeah. We almost had it.
We almost had that.
one.
Yeah, that was very close. That does sound like partial photographic memory, Raynar. Yeah, I wish I had photographic memory. That would be sick.
Half of everything is luck? What? Pure skills involved here.
Oh, for
I would
sure.
say.
Everything you
No
were seeing
luck.
today is purely based off of our skill.
Absolutely. This right here, look at this skill. And you don't see skill like this every day. Gamers like this come once in a lifetime, guys. Witness this skill. Oh god, if I could just hit this jump. Can't now. Now I'm screwed.
You got this.
Oh, fudge.
I do have to agree with that Canadian clown. There's some things I think that photographic memory could be a blessing and a curse.
I actually missed that.
Raynor's here for our pro gamer stats. By the way, you missed us beating that one level we were stuck on for like 15 hours. We've actually beaten 2 levels today.
And now I can't do anything. I think I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Ooh. Oh, we're so close to this one though. Like, so close. Now I feel like we're just making silly mistakes.
That was not silly.
It was intentional. It was deliberate.
I just figured you could use more practice doing this thing that I can't do.
Yeah, I do need more practice with this thing that I can't do either.
But imagine, after we beat all of these challenge levels, we're gonna beat the final level, and it's gonna be easy in comparison.
Oh, it really is, though.
Throw in shade. Which one's Raynar? You don't want me to wear glasses?
Fudge.
You got this, wifey. You can do anything. You are incredible. I don't marry anyone but the best.
Oh my gosh, don't make me
Which means you are the best.
Alright, all you, wifey. Your turn to be amazing.
That's definitely not true, Raynor.
Running.
What was that you were saying about silly mistakes? No, I had to date a bunch of very, very bad people before I could find someone incredible like the wife. Yeah, I think we're both getting tired.
Frogs to get the prince. I know. I think we are both just getting tired at this point.
But we can't end now because I have henna. I guess we could just do chatting.
We're so close to this. We're so close. We'll give it a few more tries. Ooh, nice save. Nice save. Oh,
Boom.
Well done. Beautiful.
I mean, Sammy and I have that in common. Neither of us can know how to take compliments. Both of us are just like, yeah. Please call me ugly.
When someone's nice, it's like, it's just so like, it's icky sweet almost. It's like, ugh. Weird.
What's a new sound?
Whew.
The sound. Oh, have you? Yeah, I guess you haven't been here, so you haven't heard that thing open. Whee. You wanted me to stay down here, right?
Yeah. It wants to catch the other one. It's catching the wrong one. Okay, wait. I'll just swing from this. Oh no, I won't.
There you go.
Okay, let me get some timing.
We have seen this, yeah. But you may have not seen the beginning.
Okay, whenever.
Whenever?
Yeah.
Whee! Should I detach?
Yes, you go ahead and try to swing up above. I'll stay right here where I feel safe and comfy, and I feel like I'm at home.
I'm having
Maybe
trouble.
swing off of me. Oh, what?
We need to swing.
Okay, I'll climb up to you. So this one right here is blue, and it's only blue. Almost like I can't grab it.
Try grabbing it.
Okay, I can. Alright. Okay, which way? Can one of us just swing in a complete circle and catch it, or no?
Here.
One of us has to get to it and then the other swings the other? I think we're gonna have to be on both sides, right? To like even it out? Right?
I think one of us should get to the top.
Yeah. Go ahead if you want to.
Doesn't want to grab that one. I think we need to spin it from down here. There we go.
There we go.
Try letting go. See what happens.
So we have to both work together to spin this around, I think, right?
I think so.
I'm just hanging off you right now. So... I don't quite...
Climb up. We might be spinning this the wrong direction, possibly.
Could we tie it to the one at the bottom?
Oh, that's an idea. Though it is spinning now.
I'm gonna hang on to you if I can. I don't know if I can, yeah. I don't know, that might just break the game. Tie it. I don't think that's it. I mean...
I think that's working.
Oh, you can't see. You can't see up there, though. Can you swing up to the top? If I keep on spinning this around some crazy way? Oh, come on, you're totally up there. Maybe it's not gonna let us hack it like this because we're not supposed to. I have no idea how we do this one.
I figured we were supposed to like untie.
I don't know if it's gonna let us get it while I'm down here. you should be able to land up there on that thing at this point, right?
Try coming up here. What if we're supposed to tie this? Make a jump trampoline.
Oh, maybe we could. I mean, we have
Yep,
it,
trampoline.
but we have to get it to stay even balanced.
Oh my god, climb.
Oh, gross.
Oh no, that was me.
That's close.
You know what? Go on.
Ugh. Crap, that's close. Alrighty, go ahead. I'll see if I can hold it here.
I don't think you need to hold it.
Oh, you just want to both jump? You want me to hug you?
Try letting go. Yeah.
Do you want me to hug you, or?
I don't think
don't
it's
know.
acting like that would work, but
See, I feel like we can just do that, right? Like, we should be able to just swing up there. Yeah. We got it! Woo!
we did it! 3 challenge levels down in one stream.
I know! 3, and one of those was like the toughest challenge.
Yeah, one of
that-
the ones was the one we got
took us
really like
forever.
yeah, like 15 hours or something.
Oh,
We did it!
Down. Only 2 left to go.
This one was genuinely
two
very
left.
hard.
This one actually wasn't too bad.
I am the god of this world.
The end part was a little difficult, but the very beginning wasn't.
I mean, I was never able to do part of it. Alright, I feel like the remaining one is the one that is. I feel like we're gonna get this one last.
Yeah, that fire one is the toughest. And what's the other one that we have?
It's the one we started with, close margins. It's on the roof.
Yeah, close margins. I feel like we can definitely get that one.
I don't know if we could get it
Oh no, nothing there.
in this stream. Thank you, Blue
No,
Pirate.
Not tonight. I'm about done. I think. I'm
But we can go up there, so we're ready.
Yeah. We can honestly. I'm willing to like go in it and take a look at it as well if you want.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. Are you just hanging for me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm letting you carry me. Yes. Just carry me all the way here at this point. It's like my
It is
3:15 in the
12,
morning and I'm
13,
checked
so
out.
I'm going to... when did I put this on again? It was like... I'll give it another couple minutes.
Lifeline, burning down the house. That was the fun one. Great balls of fire. And yeah, narrow margins. Okay. This one. See, I feel like we can definitely get this one next. It'll take some time, but I think we can get it.
Teddy and Sammy walking on the beach, but there's only one set of footprints, basically.
Because of warm hugs.
Honestly, if we ever do end up meeting up in person, and we will go to the beach and make this a reality.
We'll just have an entire day where it's just like videos of us carrying each other as a backpack everywhere we go, just taking turns carrying one another everywhere. Do you need to go wash off your hidden tattoo though?
Yeah, I'll go wash it off. You can practice this part.
Oh,
I believe in you. You do better when I'm not here, remember?
Oh, okay, sure.
Alright, BRB guys.
No, I feel like we did make really good progress in this so far this evening. We hit like a few tough challenge levels. Oh, and now, yeah, now I'm brain dead. Now I can't do anything at all. Guaranteed. That's just meh. Teddy's like, you do better when I'm not here. Okay, sure. Sure we do. Oh, that fire level was fun, Rainer. That was a tough one. Fudge. Nothing but success. Great success. I don't have my whiskey buff either. I feel like my whiskey buff helps. Next weekend, the whiskey buff is coming out. Very nice. Oh, shoot. Almost said that. Kitty, are you keeping the bed warm for me? Oh, fudge. I hate these little balls of fire that just chase you. They follow me everywhere I go. They want me for my little yarn body. Ah, second time I hit that one. Alright, we're gonna have to watch him. Find ways to not succeed. Sounds like a very like Edison making the light bulb type of approach to see it positively. And let me tell you, I have found all of the ways to not succeed. There are several of them. My yarn body. My yarn baddie.
Was progress made?
Oh yeah, I almost beat it and I was like, you know what, I don't want to beat it without Teddy here, so I didn't.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, hang on. Alright, comp. This is how it turned out.
Yep, that's definitely a steaming pile of poo.
You know, at this rate, I was like half considering just filling it in.
Just turning it over.
With a lighter color so it still has the dream. Y'all are rude. Earthbane, hello. Good night. May the force be with you.
Do you want to try the few runs of this before we call it a night?
Yeah.
Go for it, Teddy. This one's all yours.
Off to a great start.
The floof is keeping the bed warm for me.
damn.
Please don't lose the game, Darth. Thanks.
It is after
Thanks,
midnight,
Darth.
which means I'm able to lose again.
Rainer, is that a link? You can send it to me.
Yeah,
in
if that's a
whisper,
link,
and I
only
think I
mods can post it, but you can
put it
whisper it to
in.
me or the mods, and we'll post it in chat.
Thanks for the permanent tattoo. You'll grow to love it.
Definitely permanent. Just... bollocks. Alright, sweet dreams. Enjoy your things.
Pile of poo. He clipped the pile of poo.
I did have this almost down to a science at the beginning of the stream. This section, at least.
No, I'd say you still have it down to a science. I think we are just getting tired somewhat. But I think if we start back with, like, this one... I mean, we're only gonna have 2 levels to kind of go between, but... I mean, we beat 3 tonight, so I feel like next week we might be able to beat these 2 challenge levels. We'll
I do
see
think that I
how
am
long
going
it
to
takes.
watch at least of that one Tilted.
Yeah. I feel like we have it figured. It's just going to be really getting the timing for it. Oof. So close. So close. A golden retriever and an Australian pillipoo? Wait, what's an Australian pillipoo? I have not heard of that dog breed before, ever.
I don't really know much about dog breeds, honestly. I leave that to the people like my best friend who are obsessed with dogs.
Read up.
Oh, gee, fuck.
What? Like, what? Oh. An Australian palapoo. Okay. Okay. I am tired. I am tired. So you're saying palapoo sounds like sounds like a dog breed. All right, I get it. Oh, Teddy. And now to this infamous part here that just like we can never get. And I still don't know how this is supposed to be done. I still don't know the timing. Unless you can do like you did last time and kind of jump against the wall some.
Necrotic, hello, welcome in.
I think maybe when that one on the right gets to the top, you need to try to slide in underneath it and then slide down and jump off the wall a little bit until you can jump over to the left, but let it get clear to the top. Hello, Necro. Sounded like a dog breed. Okay, I get it. A palapoo. It kind of does. I can hear it. I can hear it. Like, I think it would be like a certain type of poodle, though. A pillapoo? A palapoo poodle? Or something? We are getting sleepy. Kennedy, I don't know how in the heck you're still awake. And at work and functioning. Because I would not be. Kennedy is a beast. Kennedy's a better vampire than I am. So like, see when like the one gets all the way to the top and it kind of waits up there a little bit. And then like before it starts going down, like about now, going down. Oh no, wait. I don't want to do it.
I think you got this. You got this. You got an idea already.
I don't know.
It was so close,
See,
honestly.
It's like almost that.
I think you would have made that if you didn't
pause a little bit.
Yeah.
And not if I hadn't
Mid-jump.
hopped back, I got nervous.
Yeah, I think you would have made that.
But I think that's about it. It goes up to the top, it waits a little bit, let it wait a little bit, and right before it starts coming back down, hit that, and then we might have it. I think we can get this next time.
You want to make one more try?
I think we can almost get it tonight. Sure, go ahead. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick one more time.
We would judge ourselves. Balls. Now I'm gonna let her do the slidey part. We all have our specialties. Hers is wall jumping.
So close. Honestly, I am shocked at how well we did this evening because, like, we took like a week off. We didn't even play last weekend, and I think this weekend's going pretty well.
Honestly, yeah. We picked this up very, very quickly, considering.
Didn't want to do it without her there.
Queen never slides.
Render.
I actually just rewatched those movies. Apparently they're making a third one.
Princess Diaries. Oh, I love Princess Diaries though. Oh, Teddy, you got this. It's all in you.
You're the one, you were so close last time. You've got the timing down.
Okay. That's from the second Princess Diaries, right?
Yes, it is from the second one. No, it's from the first and the second. In the first one, she says she never slides when she's getting into like a car or something. And then when she says they do that like mattress surfing in the second one, and she's like, I thought that queens never slide. And she's like, they don't slide, but they do fly. And then she like surfs down.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was thinking of the mattress thingy. I think I need a warm hug, Teddy.
I think I need... Oh, yes, you do need a room hug.
Thank you. try to get this timing right. I'm gonna see how long he waits up there and try to hit it right before he's headed down. Alright.
A spoonful of sugar. That's not the right one. Oh, no.
The fudge! I shouldn't have gone for that swing. I should have just hung there. I should have just hung
One
there.
more time. One more
and
time.
waited. Because things don't fall here. We can just hang and take our time. I'll hang next time and make sure I get that last swing right.
I just feel like we're so close. It would suck to stop here.
I know, because I feel like if we come back next week, we're gonna like be trying to relearn it all again. 3 hours later.
You know what? I had a rough day and I need this.
We've beat 3 levels.
I'm just kidding.
4
No,
levels.
I'm just kidding.
If we can beat 4 levels in one night, though, that would be pretty awesome.
I know. I'm just
Necro, have
joking.
you
I'm not
played
actually.
the first one.
I think Necrotic has played the first one, but not the second one.
Okay. Yeah, if you played the first one, you'd probably enjoy the second one.
Yeah, I like the mechanics of this one more. No, considering we beat that one level, I've gotten the win that I crave.
Yeah.
Oh, Necrotic, we're doing challenge levels. This isn't the actual game. This is bonus challenge levels that we've decided we have to finish before we can beat the game. The actual game is not nearly this difficult. Yeah. This is a challenge level from the final stage.
Nope. I waited a little too long. Dang it.
Balls. Alright, this is our last attempt. Once we get to that area.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, Necrotic. The actual game is not nearly this difficult. Oh, I think that I'm doing that thing again. This is me, patient.
No, Teddy keeps on getting us to the one point, and then I just kill us. This is me. It's on me. Yeah, exactly, Rainer. That's what, and sometimes I lose that, and that's why I went down, and at the bottom, I should have just hung there and waited, and I kept on moving. Because sometimes I think that constant movement, but nothing was chasing me.
Yeah, I didn't see any
just hung.
sleepy. God damn it.
Yeah, I didn't see anything come up either, so if I can hit that bottom one, I need to just hang there and get that last swing right. You're a not succeeder. It's different. There's a difference. There's a difference in the way it's spelled. A failure has an F and a not succeeder doesn't have an F. That's a big difference.
Oh no.
totally different letters. Exactly. Exactly. Huge difference. Oh, patient, always. Teddy always carries.
I mean, there's certain sections that I just never got the hang of. I feel like both of us did our part.
There's a lot of sections that I never got the hang of.
I never was able to get the hang of... I'm not good at timing things, and I never got the hang of that one jump thing. Which I do think is because it requires timing.
Teddy's great at swinging, though.
Fortunately, my wife enjoys swinging.
Teddy has the bloodlust. I'm with it though. If we could if we could knock out 4 levels in one night, like that would be freaking awesome. Alright, I'm gonna try not to mess this up. I'm gonna take my time.
This
here.
is the last attempt. If you manage to get down to the bottom, just hang there and I'll take over.
Okay, alright. Or I could tie. I could climb up there and tie to it or something. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna walk up to the edge with this timing.
Teddy, yeah, exactly. Teddy literally did say that. And now I'm talking in third person, so you know that I'm tired. This is the second time I've talked in third person tonight. We win these! Exactly!
Alright, I'm gonna hug you. Do you want me to hug you?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
It's not letting me. Won't let me. There we go. Oh, you, Teddy. Take it home. Don't hit those. Don't hit the bad boys. Yeah!
Oh!
4 levels in one night, Teddy. GG.
And they were all
my
so
gosh.
hard. They were all so hard.
They
We did
were
not beat a
tough.
single easy level today.
Oh, that's a win. That is a win.
Alright, this makes up for everything.
It does.
Alright, I
think
will go
so.
sit us down next to that one really
Take
hard
it
one.
home.
And I do think I'm gonna watch a video, just so we have an idea.
One more challenge level and then
We can beat the game.
to finish. And look at the photos. Look at the photos here. We've got most of the shinies as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit us down by the... It was this one, right?
I think so. Yeah, there was one down there.
All of these are on
win
the
these.
hardest area.
Woo, yeah. Oh, fucking woo.
Alright,
Tilted.
click to start screen.
Damn!
Alright,
Yo, my
so
man.
completed bonus
Leave me
levels
alone.
19 and
Go to
20.
bed. Leave.
So collectibles found, there's 4 in each level, and we have 1 level left. So I think that we're missing, of the levels we've done,
9.
yeah. So we've missed a couple.
Yeah. We could see about maybe. We'll see how fast we can finish that. We'll see when, we finish that one final challenge level that we have left. And, see if we'd want to try to go find some collectibles before finishing the final thing.
Do you think that I should wait for us to try a couple attempts next time before doing that one challenge level, or do you think that it's okay to watch a video just so we have an idea of what to do? Like
It's up to you. I would say we might. I mean, honestly, if you want to right now, we could look up. You could look up a video right now before we hop off stream and
that would
watch
work.
one or something.
Unravel.
Oh, Heretic says absolutely don't look up a video. Kills the entire puzzle. I mean, I think we've got the puzzle figured out, honestly. I think we know how it goes for the most part.
And also, this one is more about platforming than puzzling. And it's gotten to the point where it's not even all that fun just because I don't know what to do.
I mean, I think we have it. I think we've just got to do what we were doing, where you go on one side and then the second barrel down, I go on the other side. And then you hit the lever, and then we both have to drop
1 minute? What the fuck?
Ugh. Yeah, see, they're doing pretty much exactly what we did. No, they're not going after the second one.
But
When
they
is
also
this person
died.
gonna go? When does the second person go? Because the second person, I think, has to go. No way. They do it to get... What? Oh. What are they doing?
What the fuck?
They had to wait till those 4 fires went out at the bottom. But they did it all hugged.
We would have been stuck here forever. We would have never done it.
Yeah. Because we were trying to do it on both sides.
That's...
God, they made that look ridiculously easy. It's annoying.
It's the same guys. I don't think this is the same guys.
I mean, there might be multiple ways you could do it. But yeah, they're doing it like a single thing.
Oh, that's gonna be so hard.
That is gonna be tough. But you just gotta jump from these till like till those flames at the end go out, I guess, yeah.
That's gonna be so hard.
That is gonna be tough.
Okay. I don't think we would have ever gotten it if we hadn't watched this, if I'm being honest.
No, because we never thought of doing warm hugs. We never thought of doing hugs.
We tried it at the very beginning and decided that wasn't how you were supposed to do it.
Yeah. Because we thought you had to be on like either side. Which I almost think you could do it
I don't think
on
we could
either
because
side. It would just be tough. Because there was one time when
there was
I
one
got
time we
down
were
to the
very
bottom
close, but we just didn't
and
have
you
time to go
dumbass.
up.
did.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Go to
Okay,
You
the
could
people
get
who
it,
are
but
giving
it
us
would be
shit
tough.
for watching a video on how to do this, we beat 19 of 20 challenge levels without looking up shit. I feel like we can get a pass for this.
Well, we still have to do it.
I know. Yeah, and I don't know. That's gonna be... I think we can do it, but that's gonna be really hard.
Yeah.
And we would have been...
that was
We
gonna be
wouldn't have
tough.
thought to try that. I don't think...
I think we would have kept on trying it as separate people until I think we got it. Honestly, we would have tried it till we got it.
I mean, we could keep trying that next time.
Oh, I mean, this way.
Okay,
might
for the
be
record,
easier,
guys, this
though,
isn't the
so.
actual game. These are challenge levels. We don't have to be doing these. We've just decided we're not allowed to do the last level of the actual game until we beat all of the challenge levels.
No, we can get this one. We can get this challenge level, and then once we get that challenge level, we can. I think we can take a look and see if we'd want to try to get all the medals on each level, or if we wanna
Raynor,
go
thank
down
you.
to
I
the actual
appreciate the
level.
compliment. Teddy, hello, welcome in. We are about to end and raid out. I'm just seeing who's live right now. So I see Grace is live. Loonbetch is live.
Pretend I didn't compliment you or something.
Yeah, I did kind of brush over that real fast. I'm sorry. Did I talk in third person again? Oh, because I've greeted Teddy.
That's when you know.
Nephilim Teddy, Raynor.
Oh.
Do you have a preference?
On who?
I was commenting like Grace is live, Loonbetch is live, Brianna is who we rated last time, and I kind of like it. I mean, it's been 2 weeks, 3 weeks, which we could tell her we beat that level finally because we were complaining about it.
Either or, I'm fine with whoever. I think last time I was here, it was like, I thought we rated Loonbetch last time I was with you.
I'm pretty sure that Loonbetch was the person before that.
Maybe. Okay. Never mind then.
Ooh. I mean, when we beat some really hard challenge levels, I feel like some compliments are okay. Okay, I'm thinking. Does anyone have a preference between Resident Evil 2, Hollow Knight, or Final Fantasy 16?
Oh, Hollow Knight, like Rainer said, Hollow Knight is similar to this one. It's a platformer.
Alright, let's go with Loonbetch
then. Rainer, thank you. Thank you, Rainer.
Should we clip this so that, like, it's forever saved?
And I feel like, too, there's a huge difference between, like, genuine compliments and disingenuine compliments that you, like, I don't know. Like, having somebody come in and be like, say something that you're like, oh, that's something that you could say to anybody on the side of the street or every single person you see, or like, I don't know, something that's a little bit more targeted and heartfelt, and that means something a little bit differently, I think. It's the generic compliments that you hear all the time that get a little bit annoying at times. Have you tried the get good strat?
Yeah, being complimented on skill after we've actually done something really hard is a little bit different from just being like, oh, someone jumping in and be like, oh my gosh, you're so pretty.
Yeah, exactly, Rainer. Like something like that. Because you could say that to any and every person you see in a day, It's like, okay, cool.
Although, being told that your hair looks good right after you've done something with it is a little different from just like a stranger who's never seen you before being like, oh my gosh, you have pretty hair.
Yeah. No, but yeah, it's just
complimenting your hair that's curly, I feel like, is a little
out or something.
Alright, so I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. Sammy, are you streaming on Tuesday?
Yes, yeah.
Alright, Sammy.
I'm going to try to do a test stream this weekend for home renovation stuff, but
we'll see. Cool. So she might be streaming this weekend if y'all want to follow her. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, will be on Monday, and I should be playing Unravel 1 or Alice Madness Returns, about to raid. So good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Have a good day. Bye.
Good night. know. We love